May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My Lord, I beg to mention for listing of bail application, this matter was supposed to be listed after 4 weeks, but now 6 weeks expired. Kindly take this matter on 26, my Lord.
Not on 26.
My Lord, mandatory period will over on 26.
Fine.
My Lord.
May I please, Your Lord? May I please, Your Lord?
Mm.
I may be allowed to upgrade item number 53 of the daily list, Lordship. Lordship, perhaps Lordship was remembered, Lordship, this e-company matter, Lordship. We are unable to enter into the office, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly take up this matter as to Lordship. I have already taken consent from that.
Which tea company, but I don't remember. Okay, but this is for hearing, isn't it?
No, or it's coming in the orders column, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
At two.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
For Woodriel, Lordship, I bring for Monday. May please, Lordship. I beg to mention item number 28, Lordship. This matter may be come on 25th, Lordship, because the NS Council is out of station. Moreover, Lordship.
Then we will give you a date.
No, Lordship. On 25th, it will be study period will be covered, Lordship. That is fine. As on today, 86.
Appeal.
BA.
Oh, I am looking at 25.
No, 20.
BA, which item?
28.
28. Okay, okay. Okay.
Problem.
Statutory period will be over.
Yes.
May I
Okay.
please, Lordship?
Okay.
Lordship, here for listing, Lordship, it's a criminal petition, Lordship. List the matter on Monday, Lordship. Just long pending case, Lordship.
We'll list it in April. First week of April. 3rd of April.
3rd of April. May I request, Lordship, 27th?
No. I'm not being able to complete the list due to the congestion all these days. So much of bottleneck.
Okay, this is
They are not able to type out the orders. So much of bottleneck.
it's a POXO related matter, my Lord.
I understand. No, but
If possible, my
do
Lord,
not
just
have
one.
I have actually like this. I have squeezed in lot of items last week for the last week. Lot of items for the last week of March.
Then my Lord, April 1st.
Yes.
First. Deeply obliged, my Lord.
May I please, Lord? Lordship, I would like to mention for listing of one AB, Lordship. It was filed on 18/3/20.
AB,
AB, Lord.
dated the detail.
Monday. AB motion.
AB. BA I have
It was
given
filed on 18, Lordship.
BA I have given dates according to our choice. It is AB.
In this case, Lordship, the 3 cases filed against the petitioner, Lordship. In 2 cases, deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44. Your Lordship, CD was not received. Kindly call for the updated CD.
CDS corporate is not received.
And interim may be continued.
Please the matter on.
Your Lordship,
Order shall
interim may
remain
be
in force
continued.
till then.
God bless you.
Lordship, one criminal petition, Lordship, on 7th, Lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? My Lord, I beg to mention item number 31 and 32, my Lord. CD received, but it has not been updated.
CD is not updated. Send back the CD. Call for the updated CD. Please the
Interim may
matter
be
on.
continued.
Interim order shall remain in force till then.
May I please, Lord?
Obliged, ma'am.
Lordship, I beg to mention an anticipatory bail for listing. Lordship, it was last listed,
Yes,
but
yes.
26, my lord. Second, please.
May I please, Your Lordship? We are praying for listing criminal petition. Any date in 2nd week of April, my 2nd week. Obliged. Much.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, for listing of criminal petition, my Lord, is long pending case, my Lord, is supposed to be listed in the month of September, but after 2 weeks, it was directed to.
We'll list it. We'll list
My
it.
Lord, Wednesday, my Lord.
7th of April.
My Lord,
7th of April.
on 3rd, my Lord. 2nd or 3rd April.
3rd April.
2nd, 3rd.
Second bar. Criminal petition. hai.
Criminal petition. Second, my Lord. 2nd.
We'll have to leave some space for the bail orders. 3rd
No,
April.
3rd April.
7th April. Because we have another 2-3 weeks to go. There again, there'll be requests for the 1st or 2nd week of April. There'll be bail matters. We have to think about the last 2 weeks also.
My Lord,
Last 2 weeks before Bihu vacation. So before Bihu vacation, there will be requests for early listing. That is the problem, especially urgent bail matters.
Lordship.
Wait, Lordship. For withdraw, my Lord. Bail matter. My lord, I have prayer for listing of a criminal appeal any date before vacation, my lord. It's a 7th or 8th. Problem.
My lord, I am praying for listing of criminal petition, my lord.
Date the TD.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, item number 42, lordship.
Hmm.
And perhaps CD is not, as per the instruction, CD
wrote
is not
CD?
available.
CDS call for is not received, issue reminder, list the matter on. Interim order
when-
shall remain in force till then.
Lordship, interim is there, lordship, interim is there. Obliged.
May I
Obliged.
please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 47 from the daily management. Today, my lord, my senior difficulty, my lord. I pray for part of.
Learned Counsel Mr. D. Gogoi has prayed for adjournment as his senior is out of station. List the matter on.
Yes, I received.
We'll send it back there.
Not.
List the matter on, you are on interim,
Yes, lordship.
send back the CD, call for the up-to-date CD, list the matter, 24th April.
Interim order may be correct.
Yeah, interim order shall remain in force till then.
Highly obliged.
Item number 1.
May please your
Hmm.
lordship. A regular bail application.
Hmm.
Petitioners are behind the bar for last 42 days. The case that may be called for
Call for the CD, list the matter on.
kindly on 1st of April, if it is possible.
1st of April, Paini. Yes.
Apply.
Item 2.
My lord, diary will require. Kindly on 28, my lord, from Nagar. Kindly.
1st April,
My lord, kindly.
one day, only one day.
Yeah, this
Call
coming.
for
my
the
lord.
CD, list the matter on. List the matter on 1st of April.
No, except first of the, I will not available. Third, fourth,
3rd April.
value.
Item 3.
May it please your lordship.
Hmm.
You know, it's a regular bail application under 483, my lord. Here, my lord. Although the case has been registered under 103, my lord.
We'll need the CD.
My lord, here, my lord, grounds of arrest is not there, my lord. And secondly, my lord, regarding this present.
But this is a case under 103.
No,
I know grounds of arrest is
against
not
me,
there.
it is not there, my lord. Kindly, I'll show, my lord, from the documents, my lord. Where he received the stolen property, specific allegation.
We'll need the CD.
No, specific, and it will be illegal custody. It cannot be done. Possibly, my lord, with my limited understanding. Because, my lord. and it is-
Illegal custody?
Yes, my lord, because 43, my lord, that grounds of arrest, if it is not there, 47, my lord, mandate of law, my lord, nowadays cannot be detained for a single second.
Not under section 103.
No, my lord, I'll show,
Definitely
my lord.
not under section
No,
103.
kindly have a look at page 20, my lord, the allegation against me, my lord. Kindly, my lord. With all respect, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, page 20, my lord. The B, my lord.
Mm.
In course of investigation, it has been revealed that the accused person, namely Baharul Islam Loskur, that is referred, my lord, and Amal Pal jointly killed the driver so-and-so, who is the driver of the stolen vehicle. My lord, thereafter, they sold out the material of the loaded stolen truck to accused person Asif Hussain Borvia. He is also a different person, my lord, not
This
the
is-
person.
I know, but when the offense is life imprisonment,
Yes,
then receiving stolen property will be sessions tribal.
my lord. Then also, my lord, with all respect, my lord, I'll show those judgment, my lord, recent judgment of the coordinate bench as well as the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. Because if that 47 is violated, my lord, PNS, he cannot be kept for a single second. That is the mandate of law passed by the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. In Viva.
I know, I have heard about it.
That
I've
is
not gone through the entire judgment, but
No,
I have
we
read
have-
the summary of the judgment.
yes, sir. We have annexed everything, my lord, our coordinate bench judgments.
You have annexed the Supreme Court judgment?
Yes, yes. My lord, Supreme Court judgment, we have not annexed, my lord. We'll place it, my lord. It is with
Okay.
us, my lord.
Please give me the Supreme Court judgment
First,
also.
yes, my lord.
I've
First-
read the summary in live law,
Yes,
but I
sir.
haven't read the entire judgment.
Because otherwise we would not have paid also, my lord. Normally, my lord, under my lord, 103, we would not have also paid, my
Mm.
lord. But the mandate of law, possibly, my lord, that is different. Now here, my lord, Probably Purcaster, which was the first case, my lord. Although Bansal was the first case, my lord, Lordship kindly come to para 19, my lord.
Para 19 of your petition?
No, my lord, I am sorry, that judgment, my lord, we have
Okay.
dismissed. 2024,
Request or
2024, 8 SSC.
request or Bhiyan?
Yes, Probably Purcaster, my lord. Bansal was under, my lord, the PML.
Para 19?
Yes, my lord. 19, my lord.
Mm.
May I read, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Resultantly, there is no doubt in the mind of the court that any person arrested for the allegation of commission of offences under the provision of UAP Act. That is also death sentence and everything was there, my lord. Or for that matter, any other offences, has a fundamental and a statutory right to be informed about the grounds of arrest in writing, and a copy of such written grounds of arrest have to be furnished to the accused as a matter of course and without exception at the earliest. The
So
purpose.
you see that grounds of arrest, have you annexed the
Yes,
notice?
yes, yes. We have annexed
Notice.
everything, madam. Now, my lord, thereafter, purpose of informing to the arrested person, the grounds of arrest is salutary and sufficient, inasmuch as the information would be the only effective means for the arrested accused to consult his advocate, oppose the police custody remand, and to seek bail. Any other interpretation would tantamount to diluting the sanctity of the fundamental right guaranteed under Article 22(1) of the Constitution. Thereafter, Lordship may kindly turn to para 21, my lord. Even para 20 also, my lord, that does any attempt to violate such fundamental right guaranteed by Article 20, 21, 22 of the Constitution would have to be dealt with strictly. Thereafter, 21, the right to be informed about the grounds of arrest flows from Article 22(1) of the Constitution of India, and any infringement of this fundamental right would vitiate the process of arrest and remand. Mere fact that the charge sheet, in that case, my charge sheet was also filed. Thereafter also, my lord, bail was granted. Mere fact that a charge sheet has been filed in the matter would not validate the illegality and the unconstitutionality committed at the time of arrest and the accused of the arrest, and the grant of initial police custody remand to the accused. Thereafter, my lord, Lordship kindly turn to para 48, my lord. Para 48. my lord.
Mhm.
It may be reiterated at the cost of repetition that there is a significant difference in the phrases reasons for arrest and the grounds of arrest. The reasons for arrest as indicated in the arrest memo are purely formal parameters raised to prevent the accused from committing any further offense or proper investigation of the offense, to prevent the accused person from causing the evidence of the offense to disappear, or tampering with such evidence in any manner, to prevent the accused person from making any inducement, threat, or promise to any person acquainted with the facts of the case so as to dissuade him from disclosing such facts to the court or to the investigating officer. These reasons would commonly apply to any person arrested on charge of a crime, whereas the grounds of arrest, that is important, would be required to contain all such details in hand of the investigating officer which necessitated the arrest of the accused. Simultaneously, the grounds of arrest informed in writing must convey to the arrested accused all the basic facts on which he was being arrested so as to provide him an opportunity to defend himself against custodial remand and to seek bail. Thus, the grounds of arrest would be invariably to be personal to the accused and cannot be equated with the reasons of arrest, which is general in nature. So in UAP Act, Lordship knows, my lord, that 16 my lord section, it has death sentence also, my lord. And that case, that UAP's case under 16, it was that was registered, my lord. So probate podcaster followed the Bansal case, my lord. Initially, Bansal was under, my lord, PMLA. Subsequently, my lord, that recently, my lord, just, my lord, last month, my lord, February, my lord, this Vivan Kumar's case, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, may kindly have a turn to para. Para 14, my lord. 12 is also there, the same thing regarding the Purka's case, my lord. So para 14, my lord, and may I read it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Thus, the requirement of informing the person arrested of the grounds of arrest is not a formality, but a mandatory constitutional requirement. Article 22 is included in Part 3 of the Constitution under the heading of fundamental rights. Thus, it is fundamental right of every person arrested and detained in custody to be informed of the grounds of arrest as soon as possible. If the grounds of arrest are not informed as soon as may be after the arrest, it would amount to violation of fundamental right to the arrestee guaranteed under Article 22(1). It will also amount to depriving the arrestee of his liberty, the reason of his liberty. The reason is that, as provided in Article 21, no person can be deprived of his liberty except in accordance with the procedure established by law. The procedure established by law also includes what is provided in Article 22(1). Therefore, when a person is arrested without a warrant and the grounds of arrest are not informed to him as soon as may be, after the arrest, it will amount to a violation of his fundamental right guaranteed under Article 21 as well. In a given case, if the mandate of Article 22 is not followed while arresting a person or after arresting a person, it will be violative of fundamental right to liberty guaranteed under Article 21, and the arrest will be rendered illegal. On failure to comply with the requirements or informing grounds of arrest as soon as may be after the arrest is vitiated. My lord, this is important. Once the arrest is held to be vitiated, the person arrested cannot remain in custody even for a second, my lord. That is the mandate of law. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at that para 21, my lord, conclusions, my lord. Para 21, the same judgment, my lord.
Yes.
The A lord should find the requirement of informing the arrested person arrested of the grounds of arrest is mandatorily requirement of Article 22(1). Now, C also, my lord. When arrested accused alleges non-compliance with the requirement of Article 22(1), the burden will always be on the investigating officer agency to prove the compliance with the requirements of Article 22(1). Then D, non-compliance of 22(1) will be violation of the fundamental right of the accused guaranteed by the article. Moreover, it will amount to violation of the right to personal liberty guaranteed by Article 21 of the Constitution. So it goes on, my lord. Therefore, non-compliance with the requirement of Article 22(1) vitiates the arrest of the accused. Hence, further orders passed by a criminal court or remand are also vitiated. Needless to add that it will not be vitiate the investigation. Needless to add that it will not vitiate the investigative charge sheet and trials. But at the same time, filing of charge sheet will not validate a breach of constitutional mandate under Article 22(1). And last, my lord, that F part, my lord, equal also C, my lord, even where is statutory, my lord, bar, my lord, in granting bail, my lord, when there are statutory restrictions,
Okay.
my lord,
Yes.
when there are statutory
Last
restrictions.
line, yes.
Yes, my lord, that is also very much. Because my lord, NDPS, then UAPA Act, my lord, all have statutory restrictions, my lord. So, my lord, even in that event, my lord, if 22(1) is violated, my lord, with all respect, my lord, any further period in custody would not suffice, my lord. He needs to be released on bail immediately. Now, my lord, then
See, this, just I'm highlighting this, that not for a second, where you have highlighted one line. Once the arrest is held to be vitiated, person cannot remain in custody.
yes,
Is it shall? Does it mean shall or may?
my lord, FX code judgment Article 141, my lord. And here, my lord, those, my lord, arrest memo is, and we have annexed, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. It starts from, my lord, page 50, my lord.
Mhm.
So here, my lord, page 50, my lord, process fine, my lord. Only the case numbers provided, my lord.
This page 50, no?
Yes, my lord, page 50.
No grounds.
No grounds, my lord. Even, my lord, now next
He
page.
has purchased the stolen articles after the murder.
Yes.
Yes.
But also regarding the provisions of law, that is not, I have leave it up to you, Lordship. Other than Lordship,
Several cases of this honorable we have annexed, my lord.
Yes.
It is-
And how many days he is behind bars?
Bars, my
He
lord,
cannot stay more than a second, no? Now?
my lord, 16-2, my lord. From 16 to it will be, I am sorry, I did not count it, my lord.
62 days.
No, my lord, from 16 to, my lord.
16 to.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, apparently, my lord, all those from page 50, my lord. Then 51 also, my lord. Also, can you have a look at 51, my lord?
34 days. I think.
51. And 52 also, my lord. In fact, 51 is most important, my lord, because 47, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Yes.
No. And one aspect, my lord, what should I kindly say, that would also possibly.
You have annexed a coordinate bench
Yes,
judgment.
we have annexed.
Two, okay.
Two judgment you have annexed, my lord. And
Okay.
two more judgment, my lord, on same count.
No, two more coordinate bench, not
Oh, no,
required.
my lord, one division bench of this honorable court, my lord, and one of the honorable apex court, because, my lord, I'll just, Lakshmi, kindly take up that, my lord, director of that Subhash Sharma case, my lord.
Hmm.
Here, lordship kindly turn to, my lord, para 8, my lord. Because once we can show that, my lord, it has been violated, my lord, even in a bail application, my lord,
Hmm.
it has to be considered immediately, my lord.
Hmm.
Para 8, my lord.
Yes.
Once a court, while dealing with a bail application, finds that the fundamental rights of the accused under Article 21 and 22 of the Constitution of India have been violated while arresting the accused or after arresting him, it is the duty of the court dealing with the bail application to release the accused on bail. The reason is that the arrest in such cases stands vitiated. It is a duty of every court to uphold the fundamental rights guaranteed under Article 21 and 22 of the Constitution. That is, and one judgment, it was passed way back in 1976 by this honorable court. Because kindly see, Diwan and forecaster came in 2024, forecaster. But this honorable court, division bench, it passed that order in 1976 itself, my lord.
Hmm.
There, my lord, lordship would kindly have a look at para 7, my lord. Lordship find that
Hmm.
portion, my lord. And because our high court, my lord, so many years back, my lord, around 50 years back, it was held, my lord, at that point of time, my lord.
Yes, yes.
And two judgment of our coordinate bench that lordship find, my lord, it starts from page 54
Hmm.
and page 68, my lord. That is also there, my lord, annexed to the petition. There are several others, my lord. We are not placing all those details. Several cases, and in fact, my friend also appeared in 1-2 cases, my lord.
Lordship clearly indicate that only on this citation of the apex court and other coordinate benches judgment, Lordship, and only on the basis of the ground of arrest. This type that should be reflected in the order, Lordship.
In fact, my lord, this order was sent to the, my lord, DGP, my lord.
But you
And
know, I have come across so many arrest memos. The grounds of arrest are given. I
Given.
don't know
some-
how
some
these
given,
people
madam.
have
Circulars were sent to us the DGP, Lordship, but sometime it has failed to do so.
Yes. Page 64 and 68.
my lord, 54, my lord, 54.
54 and
Yes, my lord, 68.
68. Okay.
Two orders of the coordinate bench.
54 and 68. Okay, I'll have to ponder over everything.
Right.
And this is a big, huge, voluminous record. 50
Only
or-
relevant lines, my lord. Relevant
yes.
pages. Should I give it or no? Pages which needs to be seen because
Yes. Yes.
that would suffice
Yes.
possibly, my lord. Now here, my lord, lordship see that FIR, my lord.
FIR,
Yes, lordship.
I'll be
Now,
able to track.
Yes, forwarding
Because you
report.
have given this list also, no?
Yes.
Page,
Yes.
index also.
Yes, my lord. That
You have given the index, haven't you?
index
Yes, you have given.
index is there.
Ah, yes.
Page 20 is the forwarding report that would show that, my lord, he purchased the article. So against him, my lord,
That index, that is mentioned the index
Yes,
page, and then I have noted down also
yes,
the relevant paragraph.
Ma-
So in the evening, maybe.
my lord. So receiver stolen property 317, it is extended to 3 years, my lord. So far he is confirmed. Much obliged. It is from Kachar, my lord. Much obliged.
Without considering the CD.
Yes. Yeah, other, if required, we can place also other.
You asking for motion stage.
Yes.
Bail at the motion stage.
My lord, there are 3 other, should we place it, my lord, on motion itself, my lord?
These two are not at the motion stage.
Motion, my lord.
Then
One is
they-
charge sheeted, my lord, and other one is motion, my lord. It was earlier rejected, thereafter on this ground.
CD was called for or not?
No. It was first day itself, my
Yeah,
lord, on
motion
that count.
stage.
On
Also,
that count, my
that
lord.
is sufficient.
But there are 2-3 others, I will just short, my lord. I'll place it, my lord. That would
No. I don't have so much of
just
time.
two line, 3 pages, my lord. 2 I will give.
You
my-
highlight those lines there.
Yes, much okay. That would be possibly easy for the court, my lord. Much okay. Item 4.
My lord, this petitioner was arrested, my lord, on 22/1/25, my lord.
Hmm.
The FIR is page, my lord, 9. Only
Let us call for the CD.
Only thing is that, my lord,
Call for the CD, list the matter on
my lord, all,
103.
my lord,
103. This is not a case of receiving
28
stolen
on-
property. This is a
on-
case of
only
murder.
one submission, my lord. My father died, my lord, on the 18, my lord. So the case may be fixed only before 28 or 29. That is my.
No, no. 3rd April.
May I please lordships. This 483 petition, regular bail application, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, in this case, my lord, kindly have a look at page, my lord. Page, page 14, my lord, the FIR, my lord.
Hmm.
This apparently, my lord, the on close scrutiny of the FIR, my lord, it shows that, my lord, there was nothing, my lord. As because, my lord, I would like to highlight some points, my lord, before going to the FIR, my lord.
Hmm.
As because at the very initial stage, my lord, at the time of, my lord, lodging the FIR, my lord,
Hmm.
she has suppressed the material facts, my lord.
Hmm.
As because, my lord,
This is a rape case.
yes, my lord. But, my lord,
Please
kindly
read
see.
the FI.
Yes, yes, kindly, my lord. Page 14, my lord, FIR.
Hmm.
They say almost, my lord, there are 5 numbers of accused persons.
Hmm.
I am before your lordships, my lord, for accused number 3 and 4. That is Abul Hussain and Amir Hussain, my lord.
Hmm.
Accused number 3 and 4, my lord. They
Hmm.
were arrested, my lord,
Okay.
on appearance of the police station, my lord. My lord, may I read, my lord? Respectful,
yes.
humble submission is that on last 31/1/2025 at around 8 p.m., while I was returning from the house of Johura Begum of Safagamar and was proceeding to my own residence, the accused number 1 met me and called me to his residence, saying that he has some special talks with the informant. Accordingly, I went to the house of accused number 1 on good faith. Later on, the said accused person arranged to seat me in the house and called the aforesaid accused number 2, 3, 4, and 5 and tied my hand and feet and also tied my eyes and face with black cloths and picked up me in a four-wheeler vehicle and took me to an unknown place and forcefully made physical relation with me inside the vehicle. Even the
Leave লৈছে নেকি Advocate leave লৈছে নেকি নাই no petitioner is not represented. List the matter on. Hmm.
Item 7.
Hmm.
Well, I am behind the bar for 40 days.
40 days.
Well, some altercation has taken place. Page 7 is the FIR.
Yes.
Well, let's say, would dear sir back to state that today on so and so at about while my own brother so and so is at about 40 years coming from Rupsi by motorcycle towards his residence, and when reached near the house of so and so at a so and so village, the below noted accused person with a pre-planned motive assaulted on the head of my brother through brick, and when he fell down, the accused started to beat him through iron rod, brick, and sharp dagger, causing serious injuries on his head and different part of his body, and thereafter they flee away from the incident by leaving the injured in dying position. Admittedly, some altercation has taken place with one of the brother of this petitioner, and where lordship no such injury was taken place. Already lordship petitioner is behind for 40 days. Well, all sections are mandatory period 60 days. But may pray lordship bail may be granted.
We'll need the CD.
Then my lord, can it be on court date lordship before Eid lordship 28 or 27 lord? I haven't read it before Eid lordship. I haven't read it.
What you have done to them. They also had Eid. Allegedly, what you have done to them.
No lordship, actually,
One proof.
the CD will reveal that. And medical report reveal that no such grievous injury. In fact, there was enmity. One FIR has been lost against them. One case is pending against. I have stated, but lordship, that FIR I bring by filing a date.
Don't
Any
have-
lordship on 27 or 8 lordship.
আছে জানো জেগা 27 মানে অলৰেডি বহুত দিন জেলত আছে 28 call for the CD, list the matter on, call for the CD along with the medical legal injury report of the victims, list the matter on 28.
Ballot item number 21 is connected, same FIR, that is
ঠিক আছে,
anticipatory report.
21 টো তেনেকে লিখি দিবা।
Item 8.
May it please your lordship. 483 bail application, my lord. FIR is page 8, my lord. It's a case of snatching, my lord. And the petitioner is behind the bar since 16 days as on today.
Your ladyship, we have filed the wakalatnama today, and we would actually like if you would be kind enough to give us an opportunity to respond to give a response as an objection for the petition, and if you would just be kind enough to give us a bit of time for that.
Snatching,
Snatching, my lord.
gold.
On mobile phone, mobile. He's on custody since 16 days. Where punishment is, although section registered as 117, 109 and 303, look, in this case 304 may be attracted as best, which may
Actually,
extend to 3 years.
maybe mobile phone may not be very expensive, but you see whatever is in the stored in the mobile phone, starting from your maybe important documents also.
My lord, there is a two accused, my lord. I am for one accused who ride the vehicle, my lord. I am a Rapido driver. Therefore, my
Your ladyship, I'm on behalf of the informant, and we would actually like to give get an opportunity actually to give a
You can
response to the
submit
petition.
verbally.
Sorry.
You can submit verbally, orally.
Yes, but we would like some time. If you would just be kind enough to give us some time.
petitioner is behind the bar since, my lord. If it is then heavy, my lord, could pay for it.
In the afternoon? Afternoon at 2?
Today,
Yes.
May I
Verbally,
just-
orally?
may I just take some directions from my counsels?
Yes, sure. From a senior.
Yes.
In the afternoon, yes.
Yes.
At two, my lord.
Your ladyship, I would like you to, if you could just be kind enough to just request them to direct them to give us a service, serve us with a copy of the.
But is this, you haven't given them a copy?
Who will provide at 2, my lord.
Oh,
fixed.
she is not the prosecution, of course. For the informant. Yes.
At 2, my lord. Obliged.
Item 9.
My please, your lordship. 483 regular bail application, your lordship. The FIR is at page number 11, your lordship. And the type portion, your lordship, annexure 2. Lordship, basic allegation is about kidnapping, your lordship, but nothing such as happened, your lordship. If I'm with the FIR, your lordship.
Please read.
With due respect, it is stated that I, Srimati Sumitra Pradhan, is a permanent resident of.
No, this is a rape case.
No, your lordship, not rape case. Only 87 of BNS, that is kidnapping, your lordship. Also, your lordship, nothing such incident took place, your lordship. On 11/3, your
What's the
lordship.
punishment for 87 of BN single S? How many days you are behind bars?
Your lordship, 10 days. I was arrested on 11/10. And your lordship.
Have you recovered the victim?
Yes, your lordship. Actually, they were planned, your lordship. On 11/3, your lordship. It was the birthday of the petitioner, your lordship. I have annexed his admit, your lordship. That is at page number 10, your lordship. On 11/3, on that, on the
This
day
is
of that.
366, no?
Yes, your lordship.
Please read the FIR.
Yes, your lordship. With due respect, it is stated that I, Srimati Sumitra Pradhan, is a permanent resident of Patasilambari. Yesterday on 11/3/25, I informed orally before Patasilambari police station about missing of my daughter, namely Ripika Pradhan, aged about 16 years, from house. The police personnel of Patasilambari police station immediately find out my daughter along with a boy at Paltan Bazaar railway station by way of tracing my daughter's phone. Immediately, the boy and girl were both at the police station. Later on, we came to know that the petitioner took my daughter to the railway station with intent to elope, your lordship. Actually, your lordship, on 11th week,
Okay, okay, just a moment. Yes, PP.
Otherwise, the allegation is serious, my lord.
what, your lord? It was his birthday and they were celebrating as it's
Section, my
your
lord,
lordship
Okay,
is
okay.
87, my
Our
lord.
learned counsel, Mr.
as follows.
S.
Paul.
Paul for the petitioner. He is not 18 years, not
Uh,
16 years.
No, your lordship, the petitioner, he is 19 years. He has just attained 19.
Petitioner Sonat Das, alias Sonat Kumar Das, who has filed his application under section 483 of the BNSS 2023 with prayer for bail as is behind bars since, behind bars since
Yes,
12/3.
12/3.
12/3/2025, since, how can this be 11 days? This is only 9 days.
9 days, your lordship.
Have you applied for bail in the trial court?
No, your lordship.
CGM?
No, your lordship.
CGM won't grant you bail, no?
No, your lordship.
Then you didn't try at the other court also.
No, your lordship.
Since 12/3/2025 in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections, had Mr. K. Bosho learned additional PP account. Stop. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the FI clearly reflects that both the victim and the petitioner eloped. That the victim eloped with the petitioner on her own. Victim went with the petitioner on her own volition. Full stop. Moreover, the allegation in the FI is a false allegation, as the petitioner and the victim were proceeding to celebrate the petitioner's birthday.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. It is further submitted that the petitioner is only 19 years old. Full stop. I have considered the submissions at the bar with circumspection. I have considered the age of the petitioner and the fact that the petitioner is willing to cooperate with the remaining part of the investigation, and the submission, the fact submission that the petitioner is willing to cooperate with the remaining part of the investigation. Considering all aspects, petition is allowed. The petition is allowed on bail of rupees 50,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the CGM Kamrup Metro.
Yes.
Under the condition that the petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. Number two, the petitioner shall appear before the IO on every fortnight with completion of investigation, and the petitioner shall not exercise checks to the witnesses.
Oblige, your lord. I pray, your lord.
My lord, the petitioner was arrested on, my lord, 5/3/2025. Here, my lord, the allegation is that phase 13 is the affair.
Your name is not mentioned here, or mentioned this?
My lord, the name is not,
Mentioned. Your name. Okay.
my lord,
Where is the FIR?
the DTO of the Bongaigaon, phase 13, my lord, lost the affair, my lord, saying that his, my lord, the office assistant, some Brahman Narjari, my lord, Baburam Narjari, my lord, some document, my lord, without proper verification, transferred a vehicle, my lord, whose vehicle came from Lakshadweep, and it was included under the DTO of Bongaigaon. And when he noticed it, that office assistant, without, my lord, properly inquiry, he transferred that vehicle and give the registration of Bongaigaon DTO. Then he filed the affair, and subsequently, the informant also arrested, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, both that informant and that office assistant, both are released on bail, and subsequently other 2 persons also arrested, they are also released on bail, my lord. So the main person, my lord, who is, my lord,
Please
the
read the FIR.
FIR, my lord, phase 13, my lord. Main responsible person here, my lord, the informant and the office assistant. Already they got the bail, my lord. I have NS 4 persons bail order, my lord. So one, my lord, the person actually, my lord, only doubt that he also involved with them, but official authority, my lord, the allegation goes to the official authority.
Please read the FIR.
I am reading, my lord. I would like to inform you that I am the district transport officer, Bongaigaon. Recently, I have come to know that the aforesaid Sri Babulal Narjari has committed gross illegality and irregularity while registered a vehicle in the office of the District Transport Office, Bongaigaon, on transfer from other state or district Bongaigaon office. For instance, one vehicle bearing registration number so-and-so has been resigned and registered in the office of the DTO. The Bongaigaon, which has been transferred from Lakshadweep bearing registration number so-and-so so-and-so, the said Sri Baburam Narjari, while processing the file and putting the same before me for approval, did not verify the required document properly. The RC, NOC, and other papers should have been verified by the Sri Baburam Narjari before processing the file for payment of tax and for final approval by me. However, Sri Baburam Narjari put the file before me without properly verifying the aforesaid document and the said vehicle. In the meantime, many of others vehicle also come to from registration in the office of the DTO Bongaigaon from Lakshadweep for transfer the resignment registration, which gave rise to doubt in my mind. Accordingly, I, with the help of the staff of my office, verified the document of the aforesaid vehicle number so-and-so, wherein it came to light that the original RC, NOC, and other document of the vehicle bearing registration number so-and-so were fake. Immediately, I blocked the said vehicle number so-and-so. Now it is suspect that the Sri Baburam Narjari and others have committed gross illegality and irregularity while transferring the registration of the vehicle. Well, that Baburam Narjari, he also released on bail, and subsequently informant also arrested, on doubt, and he also released on bail. And 4 persons bail order I have annexed, so he is, not official authority, may be allowed to go on bail, regular bail, already 17 days he is in bail, sorry, behind the bar. He has the trial, keep succeeded.
Yes.
My lord, in the accused forwarding report, this page
I
6.
read the 14 report.
Yes, madam.
Not a specific offense is mentioned what he has committed. Only mention that he is involved. The regular bail may be considered for the capacity. And hold the case upon the documentary evidence.
Can be considered after CD. We'll call for a CD.
A responsible person.
Can be considered. Call for the CD, list the matter on
27 if possible, madam. 27.
3rd April.
Well, 27, one similar from the similar affair. One
Same
person-
FIR.
Yes, madam. This baby is fixed, madam.
296.
Yes, madam.
Are you sure?
Yes, madam. I have found the bill
The
number.
27 code.
27. I am obliged.
Main is a lot.
Mm.
That's stated matter.
Mm.
Hopefully, LCR will have to be called.
Call for the trial court, call for the scanned copies of the trial court record along with the scanned copies of the CD. Is the matter on?
Highly obliged.
I can try.
No. May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, the FR lordship will find on page 15 lordship. The allegation is that lordship, regarding lordship taking money from the vegetable vendor lordship and the sitting in Beltala Bazaar lordship. That is 5 persons were arrested lordship. Out of 5, we are for 4. We are the employees of the Lacey lordship of the GMC, that is a GMC market area lordship.
Please read the FIR.
FIR is a too long FIR, Lordship. May I read it all, Lordship? That is long FIR.
Please sit down, I'll read it.
If Lordship, then I'll read it, Lordship. This is to inform you that.
You want the bail without the CD, isn't it?
Lordship.
Okay, you'll have
Because
to read.
Lordship,
We'll have to go through the FIR.
Lordship. The page 15 is the FIR, Lordship. This is to inform you on the 13/3/2025 as so news has received from which was published in Protibimbo Live on 2/3/2000 about collecting money illegally from the poor vegetable vendors by some goons at Beltala Bazaar. In this regard, I so and so along with so and so of the Bosisto PS were detailed to conduct a secret operation including civil code to find out the truth of the news and accordingly proceeded 5 Beltala PS DD number so and so. After arriving at Beltala Bazaar, a team of dispute PS has been joined with us. We, the team of Bosisto PS and then a team of dispute PS jointly conducted a secret operation at Beltala Bazaar against the person who collected money illegally from the poor vegetable vendors, 5 Bosisto PS number so and dispute. The gang of goons who collected money from the vendors were seen and followed. Videography was taken secretly while they were collecting money. During joint operation, the team of Bosisto PS and the team of the dispute PS have apprehended below noted persons in presence of witnesses, and the below noted articles have been seized from their possession at the Beltala Bazaar near Joynagar of the Grihalakshmi market on 13/3/2025 at around 1 p.m. The seized articles were the one bag scanner containing money received, 84,000, one purse black color containing cash 4,000 were driving license of Sondran Bomba, one mobile phone blue Poco and cash 11,000 one round containing cash rupees 6,000 with photo ID and two from Topon Deka and one black color money purse collecting 1,030 rupees with Aadhaar card from the Noyanjuti Das, two mobile phone, one Samsung with real 700 and one sunglass from obviously Honest Max, one mobile phone number so and so from Sondran Bomba and one mobile phone Realme from Navajiti Das and one vehicle key or vehicle number so and so from Biras Das and 14 number received tempered by pen in the Guwahati Poronigam Beltola. Further, the below name witness were examined under the videography at the PO at Beltola Bazaar, and it revealed that the above name accused person collected money every since vendor from different 1,000 rupees from fish shop, 800 from meat, 600 from grocery and vegetable shop, 200 from the vegetable vendor, and it revealed by the witnesses the above apprehended person collected money without giving any money received by putting fear.
So they are employees under the DC.
All of them.
All of them.
All of them. Because I have annexed the order, Lordship of the that Lordship will see.
They were arrested on the same day.
The same day, Lordship.
We'll get the CD.
Lordship will kindly see, Lordship, they lazy. Lordship will see the order of that.
Have you applied for bail in the lower court?
Lordship.
Rejected.
Rejected.
We'll call for the CD.
But kindly, they allow the local person, Lordship, their
I understand. Short date. And the April of date. First of April.
Can it be on next Friday, Lordship, if
No,
possible?
Call for the
All are
CD.
young boys, Lordship, Lordship will kindly see, Lordship, local person.
And look at the persons, their age 48, 50, looting money.
No, not
allegedly
looting money. They're
from old age.
Lordship will kindly see the
From
rates,
elderly-
Lordship, the market value, Lordship, 57 lakhs, Lordship. The market value, price value, Lordship will kindly see page 25, Lordship, for a second.
No, not now. After the CD.
Lordship, then on next Friday, Lordship.
Not
Kindly,
Friday. 1st April.
28, Lordship, if possible, Lordship. 20.
14, only 5 days go.
28, Lordship, next Friday, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
No, no.
Next Friday. Next
No.
Friday.
No, sorry. No.
Lord. Much obliged, Lord.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, kindly the matter be passed over for the time being. Senior is on lake, Your Lordship, at court. Obliged.
Pre-arrest bail application in connection with the Vijayanagar PS case. Before I go into the main actual merits, the allegation is that on 13/2/2025, the branch manager of SBI, Vijayanagar once lodged a complaint against me and stated that I have taken a vehicle loan in the year of 2022.
Vehicle loan.
Yes, sir. In ultra buses, file number AS01PC2131. And
Where is the
subsequently,
FIR?
after lost the FIR was not registered on the date of filing this case, Madam. Main thing is that, Your Honor, police continuously call me and threaten me if I am not be able.
Or FIR has not been lodged?
Yes, sir.
All right, let us call for a report from the police
So
station. then.
my prayer is already I have made an agreement with one Sudipto Rajbangshi till 2022 to 2022. I'll clearly clear my EMI. But unfortunately, from the date of 2 March 2023, the Sudipto
We will call
Rajbangshi.
for a report if any FIR is lodged.
So my humble prayer, Your Honor, kindly protect me because I am a family members and I am
Without
only
an
male
FIR?
member, my lord. Because police continuously call me, if I am arrested, then everything is going to be destroyed because I am an employee of.
No, but there has to be an FIR to protect you. How
So,
can I protect you
My
without
lord,
an
here, my
FIR?
lord, that is the
Ah.
annexure 2, which
Yes.
is annexed with the petition. It is a criminal petition, my lord, CR case, my lord. In the court of Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup
Rural.
Amingao, my lord. There
So
is no
main-
FIR, my lord, the CR case, my lord, which is pending.
So main thing is that, Your Honor, kindly see, when I received the call from the police station and immediately I am visited to the my friend Sudipto Rajbangshi because already he purchased the vehicle from me with an agreement and that agreement already I am annexed page number, kindly see the 11, my lord.
Hmm.
And in that agreement already clearly stated that the Sudipto Rajbangshi, the remaining EMIs of 15 numbers he will be paid because from the date of 2020.
Notice have been issued to you in this complaint case?
No, already complaint is filed by me, my lord. I am filed against the Sudipto Rajbangshi and subsequently honorable court
Oh.
taken my statement, my lord.
This is complaint, so we'll call for a
A
report.
report, my lord.
If an
Definitely,
FIR
because, my lord, nothing is there in.
Call for
the
a
petition.
report from the which police station?
Vijayanagar police.
Vijayanagar will be?
Vijayanagar apna maybe
Which district?
Kamrup district, madam.
Kamrup district. Call for a report from the police station, Vijayanagar PS, if any case has been registered against the petitioner, Rajiv Das.
Rajiv Das.
List the matter on 2nd April.
Kindly protect the matter, kindly.
There has to be an FIR, no, for protection.
Okay. Matt Tigal.
This application is for transit bail, my lord. Even though, my lord, FIR starting from page 34, my lord. Page 35 is the relevant portion, my lord. My lord, before I go ahead, only one section is 109, my lord. And page 35, my lord, you can have a look, my lord. I was stand as a guarantor, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, without going to the merit of the case, my lord, this is a transit bail application incident happened in West Bengal, my lord. I'm only praying for the protection, my lord, till my appearance. That is the limited period at this point. All the sections, my lord, except 109, my lord, which is not applicable against me. Rest all are 1 year, 7 years, 2 years punishment, my lord. And in a similar cases, my lord, this honorable case in court has also given the protection, my lord, will find from page 24, 28 and 30 on. Our High Court orders, my lord, I have annexed. In a similar cases, my lord, transit bail has been allowed. And then honorable apex court, my lord, will find as page 21. And
That's Sweta.
transit bail, my lord, for a limited
Stable
purpose, till my
that
appearance,
case,
till my appearance.
You have given the judgment?
Yes, my lord, all the judgment. Allahabad High Court judgments were
No,
to
there is one judgment, no? Tista stable.
Tista Sita, Lord. Yes, this is what I have also annexed, my lord. Place Tista, my lord, will find at page 21, 16, 17, and 18. And our High Court has also given the same line of judgment, my lord, order, my lord, 24, 28, and 31, my lord. At this stage, my lord, immediate prayer will be only for the time, my lord, I appear, apply for my anticipatory or regular bail. This is the limited prayer, my lord. And 109 is not applicable, my lord. On the face of the FIR, my lord, page 35, last line for which Mustafa Farid Basko stood as a guarantor. I was only the middleman who was introduced between the two businessmen, my lord. Ultimately, relationship has become sour, my lord, and now they have implicated me. And on the face of it, I am not as a surety, my lord, only as a guarantor. I have become a breach, my lord. So till my appearance, my lord, I'll be allowed to remain on bail. That's the
Can
limited.
be done.
I'm deeply obliged.
Where is the FIR?
Page 34, my lord. Relevant section, my lord, will page starting from page 32, my lord.
These are all bailable sections.
or except 109, my lord. Up to 7 years, old section 420 is now 318, my lord.
Mm.
This is the first, it is troubling, my lord. 420, my lord.
420 also.
Four.
So this is also non-bailable.
This is also non-bailable. Out of 7 section, my lord, has been attributed against me is life punishment is 109, which is apparently on the face of the record is not applicable to me. And the rest sections remain is 420, my lord, which is up to 7 years, my lord. And for that 41 notice, now, my lord, 35, 3 notice is required. I'm not on merit, my lord, only for a limited purpose, my lord, till my appearance, my lord. I'll appear definitely because I have made this petition on a categorical statement, my lord, that I will appear before the appropriate court, my lord.
Please sit down. I'll just check and I'll dictate the word.
Yeah, yes.
Uh,
I'm a young boy, my lord. I can stand up. Absolutely no issue, my lord.
Oh, really? Yes, you can stand if you feel so.
It is easier, my lord, to assist the court when a standing counsel is standing, my lord.
This case was registered in West Bengal,
West Bengal, my.
Hooghly,
Page Hooghly, my, page 30.
page.
Page 30, relevant portion, my lord.
Oh, yes, yes, I got it. Page
Yes,
32.
32 and 33, my lord. I'm a clerk.
Where is the notice? Notice or warrant or anything? Nothing.
Nothing of that sort, my
So
lord.
why you are,
They have visited my
apprehending?
residence, my.
police have,
I have specifically it is
police have visited your
police
residence?
my visited my lord, and then left a message with my family because I am a superintendent engineer working in Hailakandi district, my lord.
You're superintending?
Yes, my lord. Page 6, page para 6, my lord.
Oh, yes, yes, that first paragraph of the
Yes, my lord.
FIR. So why you're side by side, why you are doing this type of business?
It is, my lord, only an allegation, my lord. They came because they wanted someone from the higher authority who can at least become a bridge between the man. And that's why I said they are good people, my lord. Ultimately, their relationship, my lord, it is not in criminal liability at all on the face of the record, my lord. It is only civil liability. They have no options to recover their money, my lord, if at all anything has happened, my lord.
If they beat up black and blue and try to strangle it with gamusa,
It
how
is
you
not
will
me,
re-
my lord. Specific allegation not against me, my
But
lord.
it has come from
Other-
your
other people.
order, phone call.
From
That is the allegation.
I'm deeply obliged.
All right, can be granted, I think. Yes, I
My
think
lord.
can be granted. There are serious allegations
My lord.
that he called them over phone and asked them to beat him.
My
and
lord.
All this.
It is not me I have called up, my lord. Farhan called him up and Farhan said under my inspection. Specific statement is there in page 37.
Third learned counsel, Mr.
A.S. Tapadan.
A.S. Tapadar for the petitioner. Mustafa Farid Hussein Loskar, who has filed this application under section 482.
Yes, madam.
482 of BNSS with prayer for transit bail to appear before the police at Srirampur.
Srirampur, my lord.
Srirampur PS in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections. It is submitted that that there is no direct allegation against the petitioner and he is not liable under section 318 within bracket 4 of the BNS as well as under section 109 of the BNS as well as under the other sections of law under which this case is registered. তাৰপিছতে এটা ভৰাই দিবা corresponding GR case number to ভৰাই দিবা হা corresponding GR case number 3321 of 2024. Investigation is under progress.
Investigation is under.
It is submitted that investigation is under progress and the police has visited his residence, Gustav, and a FIR was lodged with allegation that the present petitioner acted as a middleman between the informant and who this father and son do. What are their names?
Mr. Sharif and Mr. Masood. Their name is there. My lord will find it page again.
Mosam Ahmed Chaudhry
33.
and Sharif Ahmed Chaudhry,
Yes.
who are father and son. full stop. They both father and son and the informant struck a deal struck a deal and rupees 80,50,000 was paid for supply of green betel nuts.
Green betel.
For supply of green betel nuts. The betel nuts as promised were not supplied to the informant despite receipt of money. The informant then started demanding his money back. Mustafa paid only rupees how much?
2 lakhs.
Rupees
Admittedly on the face of it.
rupees 2 lakhs, while the other Mustafa paid only rupees 2 lakhs as he stood as guarantor for father and son duo. Most of the 5 lakhs.
5
She has paid 5 lakhs. So see, side by side, he is involved in business also. Why will he pay 5 lakhs? It is also submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he is an engineer.
He is in superintending engineer.
He is a superintending engineer and he is not a flight risk. The petitioner is willing to appear before the IO and cooperate with the investigation. It is submitted that the petitioner was never involved in the shady deals as alleged, and he is also not involved in the incident of assault when the informant was assaulted by some miscreants on the allegedly on the instruction of the present petitioner and Farhan. And another person, namely Farhan. Had Mr. K. Bosher learned additional PP Assam, I have considered the submissions at bar. The petitioner is willing to cooperate with the investigation. The petitioner is thereby directed to appear before the IO.
IO, my lord. Here it is.
IO at Sirampur.
IO at Sirampur. Hooghly subdivision Sirampur.
IO at Hooghly subdivision Sirampur in connection with this case on or before
15 days time might be given.
On or before.
Today is.
So I'll dispose it of.
Yes, my lord.
Then if you don't appear, then IA will be filed.
Definitely.
You'll appear, no?
Yes, ma'am. On or before.
Yes, on or before 7th April.
With that. My lord can put that condition also, my lord. If I don't appear, my lord, definitely my best of the department.
Any condition I can impose?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
The petitioner is directed to the petitioner is granted transit bail for on his executing a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority. All right.
I'm deeply obliged. I'm deeply obliged.
In terms of the above observation, this bail application stands disposed of.
Obliged.
Item 16.
May I please your lordship? 482 application, my lord. And my lord, 21-year boy, my lord, and 18 years girl, my lord, a lost, my lord, due to love affair, my lord. Father lost the affair, my lord. Case 9, my lord.
18 years.
My
Are you
lord.
sure?
Yes, my lord.
Not
Case 9.
Moscow case.
My lord, case 9 is the affair, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, she was produced before the learned court below, my lord. And her statement was recorded, my lord. Case 15, my lord. Order, my lord. Case 15, my lord. And she was allowed to go with her own wish, my lord. And she was allowed to go with the parents, my lord, by the police. With the parents of the petitioner, my lord.
You want interim bill?
No, my lord. Motion
This is BA or interim AB?
AB, my lord. Motion is this, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, kindly turn to page 19, my lord. One affidavit also, my lord, signed by the victim, my lord. Alleged victim, my lord. She is with me, my lord, now, my lord. By the planet food below, she was allowed to go with my lord, my parents.
Where is the order sheet copy?
My lord, page 15.
Yes, yes. Can be granted, no?
Page 15.
Interim bail.
Some other also, my
This
lord.
is only kidnapping case, no?
Yes, my lord. She was produced before the planet food.
143.
Yes, kidnapping, my lord.
Yes, yes. Is your submission?
My lord, in the FIR, it is stated that, my lord, the translated part, most humbly, I beg to state it on so and so at about 6 p.m. The daughter of informant, namely so and so, aged about 18 was missing from their house, and later on, after searching here and there, it is come to their knowledge that a secret information that accused persons took their daughter, namely so and so, from their house by instigate her and conceal in some unknown place.
Page 15, sir. Order. She was
So
put
that
before
was the, my lord, FIR, my lord.
Yes. Page 15.
Where is the order sheet? Page 15.
Page 15, my lord. 1-5.
Yeah, her statement has been recorded. She has been
Yes, ma'am.
recovered.
Statement is recorded, and, my lord, that is kept under seal copy.
Yes, my lord. And now page 19, my lord. One affidavit also, my lord, signed by the.
Okay, okay. 140. This is a kidnapping case.
My-
Yes,
35.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And what is 35?
Common intention, my lord. Some other person
My
also
lord,
have been
CD,
granted.
my lord, short date for CD, my lord. What is
lord,
there, my lord?
Can be granted interim
My-
bail.
Interim, maybe.
Hard learner counsel, Mr.
S.A. Shikhar.
S.
S.H.
Sikdar for the petitioner.
Interim DS, na.
Dildar Hussain alias Dildar Hussain, who has filed his application under section 482 of the BNSS 2023 with prayer for pre-arrest bail, as is apprehending arrest in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections. Heard Mr. K. Bosho Learner, additional PP Assam. The allegation against the petitioner is that he, along with his friends, kidnapped the victim and kept her confined in a secret in an unknown location. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the annexure annexure 2 of the petition reveals that the victim has been recovered and her statement has been recorded. Further, the annexure is the victim's affidavit.
My lord, page 19.
The annexure 3 of the petition also reveals
11% page 20.
that the victim voluntarily or annexure 3 of the petition is an affidavit, comma, which also with the statement of the victim that she has eloped with the petitioner voluntarily. It appears that interim bail may be granted to the petitioner. Call for the CD, list the matter on. In the event of his arrest, the petitioner shall be enlarged on bail of rupees 50,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority under the condition. The petitioner shall appear before the IO within 1 week and cooperate with the investigation. Break it all.
Mayor Pitaloch.
Yes, yes.
This is second application, but Mayor for the up-to-date case then.
Call for the up-to-date case, there is list the matter.
Good.
Item 18.
My lord.
Yeah.
In this case, my lord, the IO after completion of investigation, after the charge sheet, my lord. And the cognizance has been taken on 26/7/2023.
Yes.
And page 21, my lord. My lord, what happened in charge sheet, I have been found as absconder. Now it also can page
I'll
21.
grant you bail, don't worry. Let us call for a trial court records.
No, my lord, yes, it also can say page 21. The order of cognizance. Then, my lord.
You want to appear and cooperate?
No,
with that?
yes. It also can say page 22.
You will appear, but we'll need the trial court records.
My lord, what have been the
No,
just your lordship,
randomly can just on conjectures and surmises orders cannot be passed. We'll need the trial court records. Then going through the trial court records, you have a ground. Already you have 50% ground. So the other 50% will get from the trial court.
only I appear. I already appeared, my lord, there. But filed a petition with the step I was absent. But in the meantime, we filed a petition
You
for
have
quash.
already appeared.
Yes,
earlier.
page 22 is lordship, I think.
Page 20.
2. Paragraph 2, my lord, point 2. The accused Hector Ali is also absent with the step by petition number 22, stating that file a quashing petition, my lord. He filed a quashing petition here. That petition is pending, my lord. Now, next order, my lord, this was page 23. The order has
File a quashing petition.
yes, I also filed a quashing petition. So, my lord, I want to appear personally, my lord. But since the section is non-bailable section,
When is the date fixed for the quashing petition?
it is still pending, my lord. It is still pending.
No date fixed.
No date fixed, sir.
Date is not fixed.
Yes.
That same day you could have disposed of both the petitions.
So, my lord, if I appear, then I may not be part of that petition, my lord. Only case has not been committed. If I appear personally, then certainly I will be behind bar, my lord. Similar case has been disposed of by the lordship.
After going through the LCR maybe.
No, in motion stage also. Some court also.
I have disposed of.
No, Honorable Justice Vijay Soike and Mr. Honorable Justice Kolita. I already someone. If I appear personally, my lord, then I will need not be to pass the quashing petition, my lord. There will be a considerable time with this sort of petition, my lord.
But this case is under sessions tribal case.
Session travel.
304B.
Yes. It is also session travel case. 304. Let I will appear personally, my lord, in next date, my lord. I may be, if I appear, I may be released on bail, my lord.
One is 302.
Yes. And my case is 304, my lord. 304.
You're the husband
Yes.
of the deceased woman.
Yes.
We'll call for the LCR. Husband of deceased woman. Call for the trial court record along with the call for the scan copies of the trial court record along with the scan copies of the CD. List the matter on 2nd April.
Hello. In this case, my lord, the petitioner could know some, my lord, money lenders, my lord, submitted an FIR before the SP lordship. My lord, not disclose the case numbers, nothing lordship. Apprehension, my report may be called from the, my lord, police station, Howley police station, or whether any case is registered or not.
Okay. Which police station?
Howley.
Call for a report from the Howley police station if any criminal case has been lodged against the present petitioners, no?
Yeah.
Two. Mukaddes Ali
Muqaddas Ali and Ibrahim Ali.
Ibrahim Ali.
Both brothers lordship.
List the matter on 7 April.
All right.
Item 20. Yeah, please, Your Lordship. The instant case is lost by the son against the dragging their elderly parents who are 60+ years of age, and solely due to the enmity between the brothers and based on an altercation that took place between both the daughter-in-laws of the petitioner. I am on behalf of the elderly parents, Lordship. And on the FIR, there is no specific allegation against the parents.
Where is the FIR?
FIR at page 10, the translated version.
Please read.
Lordship, in the FIR, the accused, there are mentioned accused 1, 2, 5. I am for accused 3, 4, and 5, who are the father, uncle, and mother of the informant. With due respect, myself beg to state that yesterday morning, my wife, namely Jilwara Begum and Narjuma Begum, involved in a simple quarrel. But in the afternoon at 6:30 p.m., the aforesaid accused person has trespassed into my residence, and Ismail Ali dragged my wife from the residence to the outside and manhandled her. It's Ismail Ali. Ismail Ali is the brother. Lordship. Also dealt a blow made of iron on her head and other various parts of the body and gave bite on her chest and private parts. As a result, my wife got 4 number of stitches on her head owing to tearing of the head due to the blow, and Narjuma trampled my wife by her legs and attacked her on her eyes and hanged her neck to clothes. My daughter tried to resist. She was also abused by touching her private
Yes,
parts.
yes.
Here I am the father, mother, and the
65,
uncle.
73 and 50.
My lord,
We
here,
can grant, I think.
my lord.
We can grant, I think, interim bail. Allegation is serious, but we can grant, I think. 65, 73, 50.
Yes. There is no allegation.
Yes. Any objection?
No, my lord, only the affair, my lord, states in the vernacular part that Ismail Ali, now he is not the petitioner, Ismail Ali মূৰত লোহাৰে কোবাই
Yes,
আৰু অন্য পদকীয়াগণে শৰীৰৰ বিভিন্ন অংগত প্ৰহাৰ কৰাৰ উপৰিও মোৰ পত্নীৰ বুকুত আৰু বেয়া ঠাইত কামোৰে.
Yes. They are involved.
That is the allegation.
Ismail Ali dealt the.
My lord, he is using the rod, my lord, iron rod. And others are now
I went to
present.
the place of occurrence to settle
Ibrahim
the
Kharet
argument.
and Majima Begum now. They are
Yes.
now their affair name.
They have accompanied him, no?
Yes, ma'am.
They are there.
Accompanied Ismail,
And
my lord.
acted also. Accompanied and acted also.
My lord.
Lordship, I being the parent.
Our learned counsel, Miss
Albanic.
For the petitioners, Ibrahim Ali, Mojima Begum, and Khurrat Ali, who have filed this application under section 482 of the BNSS 2023 with prayer for pre-arrest bail as they are apprehending arrest in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections. Heard Mr. K. Bosher, learned edition PP Assam. Stop. Next paragraph. I have considered the submissions at the bar. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioner number 1 is 65 years old, whereas the petitioner number 2 is 73 years old, and the petitioner number 3 is 50 years old. Stop. It is further submitted that the FIR does not reflect any overt act. FIR does not attribute any overt act to the petitioners. Full stop. The prime accused in this case is Ismail Ali and Narjuma Begum. Full stop. The dispute was relating to a land.
No, it is relating to a minor cosmetic product. The one daughter
dispute was related to a cosmetic product which was blown, which got flared into an incident of assault. But the present petitioners are innocent. It appears that interim bail may be granted to the petitioners. Call for the CD. List the matter on. In the interim and in the event of the arrest, the petitioners shall be Namkita Likhitiba, enlarged on bail of rupees 50,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority under the conditions that the petitioners shall appear before the IO within 1 week and cooperate with the investigation. Number 2, the petitioner shall appear before the IO on every fortnight till completion of investigation. Number 3, and the petitioner shall refrain from such activities with which they are alleged, failing which bail order shall automatically stand cancelled. 50,000 each. Suitable surety, 50,000 each.
May I please, the Lord? 482 application, my lord, FIR at page number 9, my lord.
Yes,
FIR at page number 9,
Mm.
482 application, my lord.
yes, yes.
There
Please
are
read.
4 accused person in the FIR name, my lord. I am for 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 are already arrested. They are own brothers. And may I read, my lord? the
No, no,
FIR?
no, not necessary. I think
My
we
lord,
call for the CD.
my lord, just a moment, my lord. The allegation of gang rape.
Mhm.
The accused number 3 and 4 are alleged. Both are own brothers.
I know. Let us call for
And
the
my lord,
CD. You are not
kindly see
arrested.
one page, my lord. On the date of occurrence, the accused number 2.
Plausibility will
Accused number
determine
2
later.
is not in present at the place of occurrence. He is in Guwahati. I am annexed the medical prescription of his father, my lord. He is in Guwahati GMC on the date of occurrence.
Medical prescription of father.
Lordship.
We'll call for the CD. Call for the CD, list the matter on 3rd April.
Item 23.
All right.
May I please, your Lordship, the petitioner before your Lordship is an advocate of this honorable court, practicing from last 3 decades, my lord. He is also a notary public, my lord. My lord, there has been a scam in the, my lord, LIC housing finance, my lord. In the year 2016, my lord, one of the documents which was alleged to have been notarized by this notary, my lord, the IO has given a call, my lord. So, my lord, he wants to appear before the IO, my lord. So, my lord, interim protection, my lord, this matter. I'm just placing, my lord, the main accused of the case, my lord. Those who are the management in the LIC housing finance, my lord, they've been granted interim bail by this honorable court. So, my lord, I'm a notary practicing advocate as well as notary since 2007, my lord. So, my lord, interim, I'll appear before the IO. And nothing is there against me in the FIR, my lord. I'll read out the FIR, my lord. I'll read out the FIR, start from page 19, my lord. I'll read out.
These are the co-accused.
No, this petitioner is not even an accused in the FIR.
No,
Nothing is
there's
there.
this
These are the main accused, my lord. At page 21, your lordship would find the names of all the 3 accused persons, my lord, who are the management of the, my lord, LIC housing finance, my lord.
They were given interim bail.
They were given interim bail, my lord.
Okay.
Panjalita Sharma Kakoti, Suman Mitro, and Sanjay Kumar. 3 of them were there in this application, my lord. They have been granted interim bail by this honorable court. Concurrent bench of this honorable court.
Okay, please read the FIR.
Yes, my lord.
What is your name?
Nebasis Chakravarti, my lord.
Okay.
Page 19, my lord.
Mhm.
FIR starts, my lord.
Yes.
With due respect, it is stated that on 14/12/2024, at about 1 a.m. in the night, Nalbari police station was informed about the suspicious death of Raghav Deka by the Sarathi Hospital, Nalbari. At about 3 a.m. in wee hours, the police from Nalbari PS received a dead body and took it to Shahid Mukunda Kakoti Hospital for postmortem. But about 9 a.m. in the morning, the dead body was handed over to the family without doing any postmortem. There is no record of postmortem examination on the date in the register of the Shahid Mukunda Kakoti Hospital. It is come to the knowledge that the death of the Raghav Deka was not normal. There is suspicion that there is a relation of illicit love or consumption of poison in the said case of suicide. As such, it is assumed that to hide the real story, the dead body was handed over to the family without doing the postmortem. Now the FIR starts, my lord. It is noteworthy that late Raghav Deka was an accused in relation to LIC housing finance loan scam of Panbajar PS case number so and so, and went to jail in addition to if he was suspended from his workplace. Jagra North Kampit Senior Secondary School. The FIR is enclosed for the investigation of LIC housing finance and related cases. Then, my lord, page 20. In case of late Raghav Deka, loan Nirmala Deka, widow of Shahid Deepak Deka Baksa, was shown as Raghav Deka's wife. In another related incident, Ratnamani Deka, wife of Diganta Deka, was also missing from some years, was shown as wife of Tilak Deka, office assistant of Jagran North Kampit Senior Secondary School. Then third, loan of 31 lakhs was given to Gansham Sharma, teacher of Nalbari, who Kalakuchi Senior Secondary School by loan number so and so, in spite of first, second PAN card showing his name as Ghanasha Sharma. Third, loan is sanctioned in the name of any person by preparing forced payslip, form number 16 bank statement, making them government employee and forging building permission letter of Nalbari Development Authority or Nalbari Municipal Corporation land holding certificate, non-encumbrance certificate, name of Tules Tambuli, loan application and so on. The act of presenting unknown guarantors of loan by enclosing it with loan application document. Ka Nitu Kolita of Nalbari Paikarkuchi, employee of Electricity Board, was presented as guarantor of unloaned Kuldeep Vaishya of Bihar Ghat, Mangaldi for loan of 25 lakhs, and notice for non-payment of loan was issued against the LIC Housing Finance on 11/1/2024.
My lord, may I interrupt, my lord? My lord, the same case, my lord, police case, my lord, is item number 35, 36, and 37. The case diary is also here, my lord. Kindly take up along with that matter, my lord.
Yes.
No issues, my lord, because since the case that is
Yes.
there, and I'm only an advocate. but
It is,
nothing to do with this
it is called for from some other petition, my lord.
officer. My lord,
Along with my lord, 35, 36, and 37.
yes, my lord, if finally it can be disposed of, then nothing is there.
Item 24.
May please, your lordship, pursuant to your lordship order, my lord, which was passed by your lordship on 21/10/2024, my lord. Leave was granted for preparing an appeal, regular appeal against acquittal, my lord. And according to this, the present appeal has been prepared, my lord.
According to which order?
No, my lord. That leave was granted on 21/10/2024, my lord. By your lordship, my lord.
Appeal against acquittal.
Against acquittal.
I have granted leave.
My lord.
Oh, yes.
So formally, the appeal is to be admitted and notice is to be issued, and the records may be called for, my lord.
Okay, then we'll issue notice.
Well,
PP is
no, my lord, appeal is to
formal
be,
party.
appeal is to be admitted, my lord.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll have to admit.
Well.
PP is formal party or not a party?
Party, my lord.
Formal party.
Correct.
Our learned counsel, Mr. NC Das.
Assisted by
Learned senior counsel, Mr. NC Das, assisted by learned counsel, Miss
J.
J. Bush, for the appellant. This is an appeal against acquittal of the respondent, Obijit Chakraborty. Who was acquitted by the order dated
order dated, my lord. That 10/7, no, 10/18, 18/7/2004, my lord. 24.
passed by a
Passed by the learned judge, special judge,
special judge
Karimganj,
Karimganj in connection with special SC/ST case number 13 of 2016. Admit learned additional PP Mr. K. Bosho is present for the respondent's date and has accepted notice.
on behalf of the respondent number 2, my lord.
And has accepted
Two.
notice. Have you accepted notice?
My lord, I'm the, actually, my lord, our name is not shown, so we don't have the file, my lord, today, in a cause list, my lord.
Okay, nalai to likhi dia. Accepted notice nalai kati dia. Learned additional PP Mr. K. Bosho is present. Appellant to take steps to issue notice to the respondents as per usual process. Returnable within 4 weeks. Call for the trial court records. List the matter on. List accordingly. 4 weeks.
Public.
Criminal appeal. Lordship, I am appearing for sole respondent, Lordship. Maintenance amount has not been paid, Lordship. My client is Lordship living separately from husband. Family court's order? Lord, family court's order. Family court. District. Appellant is not present. But Lordship, Lordship may pass. Session judge's order? Yes. She has one unsound son lordship. She has one unsound son lordship, and she is unemployed lordship. Only 4,000 amount has been directed to pay, but the amount also not paid by the husband lordship. Lordship may dismiss the appeal, Lord. Dismiss the matter, Lordship, if they are not. Here, we'll have to give one last chance. And even in this criminal appeal, we cannot dismiss like civil. Lordship then, Lordship may
We'll have
pass
to
the
pass
direction
orders.
to pay the amount, Lordship. She is suffering financial hardship, Lordship, with unsound mind, daughter, Lordship. Son, Lordship.
He come against
Appeal has
the,
also been wrongly
he,
registered.
he has come against the appeal or appellate order, Lordship.
Wrongly registered, I think. They have come against the family court's order.
No, no. District judge's order. Actually, Lordship, he has not. Judicial makes it first class. Bongaigaon.
I think there's some error here.
Revision is from Session Judge Bongaigaon. Initial order is passed by Judicial Magistrate First Class. Thereafter, criminal revision. Criminal revision is passed by Session Judge Bongaigaon.
And moreover, they are not present also.
Lordship, we fix a sorted, Lordship.
I think and you can raise the question on maintainability
Lord.
also. Appellant is not represented. Learned counsel Miss
RB Bora.
RB Bora is present for the
Respondent
legal
number
aid counsel. no?
yes,
Learned
Lordship.
legal aid counsel Miss RB Bora is present for the
Respondent number two.
number 2. Learned additional PP Mr. K. Bosho is present for respondent number 1. Short date of the date of list the matter.
March
3rd of April.
3rd of April. Reply.
Item 26.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, the matter may be passed over for the day, Lordship.
Pass over for the day. List the matter.
Lordship, there is an interim order. Lordship, my name may be recorded, Lordship.
All
MSV
right, all right. What is your name?
MSV Bormon, appearing for sole respondent, Lordship.
Ready aha nahi niki? 25, no?
26, Lordship.
Yes, your name?
A Lala.
Learned counsel Miss A. Lala is present for the petitioner, and learned counsel Miss
MSV Bormon.
B. Morgan is present for the respondent. Sole
Respondent, yes.
For the respondent. List the matter on after 2 weeks.
Lordship, date may be given. We fixed it.
9 April.
Of 9.
Or interim order shall remain in force till then.
Pending item 13.
May I please, Your Lordship? Here is application, my lord. The petitioner is a contractor, my lord. Initially, my lord, he was given a contract, my lord, page 17. Basically for the erection of some electrical posts. That was the contract was given to me, my lord.
Page 17.
Page 17, that is the first contract given, page 17. That is to, my lord, this is given to one high-tech eco-green contractors, my lord. That contract was given to page 17, my lord.
Yes.
That is, Lordship, can you see the top, my lord, to the Subhash Kumar Jain, authorized representative, high-tech eco-green contractor, LLP. The notice to proceed with the work, improvement, upgradation of the road of this Podumoni to so-and-so, 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 contract number so-and-so. This is the initial contract, my lord. then Lordship kindly saying this high-tech, my lord, contract he has given to us, to Harsh Jyoti Boishya, my lord. He is the petitioner, my lord. The contract subject the work order of the complete the shifting and dismantling the existing unutilities and restoration of the new lines as per APDCL for the road widening from so-and-so place to so-and-so Dergaon under Assam so-and-so so-and-so. So this is the contract was given. Then I have given the labor
This is the
contract.
work order, no?
These are the work order.
Order to Subhas Kumar Jain.
Initially, then it was to Harsha Jyoti
Jyoti,
Boishya also,
okay.
the petitioner.
Yes.
Then the Harsha Jyoti Boishya, my lord, I have given the labor contract to one Aminul Haq, that is page 19. Labor contract, man. Page 19, man. Petitioner has given the labor contractor Aminul Haq work order for construction, shifting, dismantling 33 kV, 11 kV LT line for widening the road from so-and-so place to Dergaon, Gulaghat. This is 187-2000. But unfortunately, my lord, what happened? One labor during the shifting on one pole, my lord, accidentally it fell down on his body and he has subsequently expired. Now, to that effect, my lord, one FIR has been initiated.
Which page?
Page 25, my lord.
Yes.
This is Lordship kindly say, page 25. With due respect, it is stated that my son, namely so-and-so, went to Gulaghat district for working purpose, shield electric post under HB Construction Company. That is the original company, my lord. As the time of loading post in the Tata Magic vehicle, due to carelessness or negligence of the company, the electric post fell down from the vehicle on the head of and chest of the Imdadul and succumbed to his injuries. Date of death is so-and-so morning. Unfortunately, it is stated that nobody of HB Construction came to the house of Imdadul Haq to meet his family member. Imdadul Haq left his so-and-so. That their grievances, they are admitting that it is because of the accident. And to that effect, my lord, a GD entry, this was not a GD entry has been made, my lord. That lordship will find page 16. I have honored to inform you report that the forward here to it is the necessary so-and-so body of your so-and-so prior to take necessary agreement, PM examination in connection with the above reference case number interested, that is GD entry number 146 dated 12/3/2025. Imdadul Haq, my lord. He is the deceased, my lord. So from the content of the FIR which has not been registered, only the GD entry has been made, my lord. It is apparent, my lord, this is due to the negligence of the some of the person, maybe. But just because I am the one of the, my lord, owner of the my lord, I have given the contract to subcontractor. I have given labor contract to somebody. Now they are, my lord, these people are now threatening, intimidating. Also, the police also over the phone every time. I have been harassed. So I may be protected by.
Yes.
My lord, that part is here, my lord. That it is my lord 2-1, this page 19, my lord. But my lord is stated that Aminul Haq, my lord, the labor contract was.
The FIR is not registered.
No, only GD entry has been made because of the accident. Nature of the FIR is
Yes.
very clear.
I think it may not be registered also.
Subsequently, we don't know, mal, because the content of the FIR is very clear that it was because of the accident. But the informant has filed this FIR, my lord. GD entry has been accordingly made.
Can be granted, there is a judgment.
My lord, yes.
But what is the negligence with 304A?
Maybe, my lord, but it not to the directly to the petitioner also.
negligence. In that regard, then we can, my lord, report them.
We'll call for a report then.
Report them. In the meantime, I will protect it, my lord. In connection with the GD entry, my lord.
Can be protected.
Because it was given a subcontractor. These are the only compensation. You can claim the compensation from the company, whatever. But it's no criminal offense, man. That can't be.
But I forgot the judgment. Can be protected.
Yes,
This
Lord,
is a,
we can
but that negligence is bailable offense. That is a problem.
if that be so, my lord. Well, we don't know at this stage, man. That is why I'm saying ultimately if the case is registered, if its case is registered under negligence section, my lord, then definitely my petition will
this is a
be
bailable
infectious.
offense.
Then it will become infectious. But at this stage, we don't know, man. That is my apprehension.
But it's on the face of it is a bailable offense. That is the problem.
But then Lordship has to.
We'll give you a short date. We'll call for a report.
My lord,
if
the
FIR
case
is
was not
registered.
registered either. It is bailable, non-bailable, my lord.
No, but
In
it's
good
face
boxing
of it,
CBR, my lord, Lordship knows it very well. Without the
Yes,
FIR,
good boxing CBR,
good boxing CBR's case, the bail can be granted even on the basis of the newspaper report. It appears that this is
but
a.
this offense appears to be bailable offense.
My lord, we do not know whether, but I have an apprehension. That is more important at this stage, my lord. My apprehension is more because tomorrow if I go, if they don't register in a bailable offense, then I'll be in a difficult situation, my lord, if they pick up. So I request, my lord, to kindly protect me at this stage, call for the record. In the meantime, if there is no.
I'll have to ponder over it. I'll think over it. Because
No, at this stage, there is no bailable, no non-bailable, my
no,
lord.
but negligence, it's mentioned as in the
Yes,
FIR as
negligence. But the
negligence.
problem is that there is a GD entry has been made. My apprehension is that. So the
No,
good
you
boxing
are correct.
CBI,
You
good
are
boxing
right.
CBI is very clear, my lord.
No, you have a point, but that
Only if it is non tomorrow it comes out as an bailable offense, definitely the petition will be infectious, my lord. But if it goes otherwise, my lord,
I agree. You have a
if
point.
I otherwise, then my whole
I agree.
liberty is
You
then
have a
that's
point.
the point, my lord. That's what, that's why I'm praying for the
I
interim
understand.
protection.
I understand. I'll ponder over it.
How like?
Evening, I'll pass
How
on.
like? How like?
How like? Yeah, please, sir.
Lordship, the petitioner before your lordship is behind the bar for 87 days. 90 days offense, lordship.
103.
Yes, lordship. What happened, lordship?
After CD?
Yes.
Bail hearing. Let us
Lordship.
go through the CD.
What happened,
Even
Lord?
go after going through the CD also we can grant you bail, no problem.
Lordship,
Why don't you want me to go through the CD?
Yes, lordship. Only one problem is that today is 87 days,
I
lordship.
understand.
Saturday and Sunday is coming. If lordship allows me, then it may be order may be.
88, 89, Saturday, Sunday.
PD has sufficient
And
materials
Monday,
against the
90.
petitioner, lordship.
Yes, I'm not on merit, lordship.
the
I am on length of detention.
But the
Totally, I am not on merit, lordship.
SARS
in
is
this
not
case.
submitted, no?
not submitted. Only on
Totally, I am not on merit, lordship, in this case, lordship. Because documentary evidence is he was the assistant manager of a bank. Two employees, she instructed two of her employees to deposit some amount to her husband's account. Accordingly, they did, and later on, they were released on bail. Thereafter, the husband approached before this honorable court. He is on interim, lordship. Now she is behind the bar for 87 days, lordship, and charge sheet not filed, only 3 days remaining.
Let us see the FIR.
Yes, lordship. FIR is at page number 17, lordship. May I read, lordship?
Yes.
With due respect, I would like to inform you that today, that is on so and so, while doing day end, it was found that an amount of rupees 80 lakhs only was lying under teller head, for which the process can be initiated. After inquiry about the matter, it was found that rupees so and so was deposited without depositing the physical case in her spouse Sri Ujjal Das saving account
This is
number
not 103.
not
murder
not at all murder.
I was asking you whether this is a case under section 103.
Lordship, I
started your submission.
I
She
couldn't
has
be your
transferred money
I couldn't get
fraudulently
your
to her
lordship's point.
husband
Lordship.
account. Everything is here, lordship.
Section under 318
within bracket 4 and 316 within bracket 5. These are the sections. Criminal breach of trust. Because she is the assistant manager of the bank and she deposited this amount. She not deposited, she instructed her to two of her employees to deposit this amount to her husband's account. And husband is on interim bail and other two employees are
These are,
released.
these are 90 days sections.
90 days.
90 days section.
Which one?
318. 316.
316 within bracket 5. This is 90 days offense. All are documentary evidence loss and they are.
But see, this book, always I keep forgetting the sections. Just a moment.
And Lordship, husband wants to return back this amount to the bank. But the problem is that now his account has been freezed. Immediately after the defreezing of the account, it will be returned to the bank because now she is under suspension, the lady. And for her, being a lady, the her service is more important to her.
They will have a departmental proceeding also.
Yes, everything will be done because now she is under suspension. Later it will be departmental proceeding, and after defreezing of the account, he will definitely return back the money because service is more important to her. And I have annexed all the bail orders regarding other two co-accused and her husband, Lordship. All are annexed in this petition, Lordship.
These are not 60 days offenses.
90 days.
Oh, no, not 90 days offenses. These are 60 days.
3165 is 90
imprisonment for life.
Oh, 316.
316 within bracket 5.
Subsection 5.
This is the 90 days offense, Lordship.
Oh, I was reading 4.
Yes, Lordship, 5. This is 5.
Okay,
Not
okay.
within bracket 5. Lordship.
Okay.
So my humble submission is that 87 days she remained behind the bar.
Yes, he'll be granted bail. He'll be granted bail.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Our learned counsel, Mr. G. Somua,
Yes, Lord.
for the petitioner, Srimati Preeti Das, who has filed his application under section 483 of the BNWS 2023 with prayer for bail as she is behind bars since 25/12/2024. Huh?
Yes.
In
Yes.
connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections, heard Mr. DP Goswami, learned additional PP Assam. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she is behind bars for 87 days and she was not, and as alleged, she was not involved in directly transferring the account to her, money to her husband's account. Full stop. It is further submitted that the petitioner is already under suspension.
Yes, Lord.
And she is willing to return the money which was.
No, Lordship. Here, the twist is that
Okay,
amount was deposited in the account of the husband. So it is
It's
not
okay.
required, Lordship.
You have submitted, that is why I was stating.
It will come in husband's order, Lordship.
Then who was granted bail?
The other two employees to whom, being an assistant manager, she directed two of her employees to deposit this amount to her husband's account. Husband is also under interim protection. And these two ladies
It is submitted the other two employees.
were granted bail earlier. Page 60.
Srimati Sonali Hazarika and Sri Rituras Hazarika.
Yes, page 67, Lordship.
Including including the petitioner's husband.
No, Lordship. Petitioner's husband's case
It's not on bail.
Anticipatory bail. That was.
He is on anticipatory.
He's on anticipatory interim protection.
Including the petitioner's husband are granted, have already been granted bail and anticipatory bail respectively. Interim bail.
Interim.
Bail and interim bail
In respect of
respectively.
husband, Lordship.
The learned additional PP has submitted that there are incriminating materials in the case diary against the petitioner. Stop. I have also scrutinized the case diary. Indeed, there are incriminating materials in the case diary against the petitioner. Stop. I have considered the submission that the petitioner being a bank employee is not a flight risk. Full stop. The petitioner is willing to cooperate with the remaining part of the investigation. Stop. The petitioner is thereby enlarged on bail of rupees 50,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the Silapotar
Season Dhemaji.
CGM Dhemaji under the condition that the CGM Dhemaji.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Because Chief Judicial Magistrate sits in district headquarters. Silapota is not district headquarters. District headquarters is Dhemaji. Page number.
Is there any SDGM Silapotar? No, no.
No, this case record is pending
Okay,
before season
Civilian.
Dhemaji.
Satisfaction of the CGM Dhemaji under the condition that the petitioner. Send back the CD.
My lord, my only humble request, this order may be loaded today itself. Otherwise, tomorrow is Saturday, it is holiday, and Sunday is also holiday.
I cannot guarantee. They are overloaded.
All right, I am
I
request.
cannot guarantee.
This is my humble request.
I cannot guarantee. You see, they are working. They reach home at about 8. All of them.
Deeply obliged.
They are all with families.
Yes, yes.
Item
Deeply obliged, my lord.
On the 29, 43, 50, 57. Same FIR, that case, my lord. Including one advocate, my lord.
Oh, yes, that case.
Yes, that case, my lord. For 29, 43, 50 and 57.
29, 43, 50.
And 57.
Yes, on dear.
My lord,
29,
29 is
50.
regular, 29 regular bail. And my lord, that is item 50, 57 is also regular bail. 57 and 50, sorry, 29.
29, 7,
BA.
Are they getting the nothing? Oh, Friday.
Yeah.
29, yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly see the scan copies are available with item 57. Scan copy available.
Yes, available. Yes.
With 57. আমার মুখটা দেবো প্রথমটা দেবো না Yes. But in this
One
case,
is
what?
BA and others are AB.
Yes. Item 29 and 57 BA, regular bail.
And others are AB.
Yes.
43 AB.
43 AB
50 AB.
and 50. 50.
All right.
50 for you, sir?
Yes.
Yes.
This is that murder case.
Murder case.
I know this case.
In a club murder. My only question in this case, so far regular bails are concerned, my lord, already charge sheet filed. First charge sheet, everything is filed, only my lord, weapon, post-mortem report and my lord, FSL report of weapon has not come. That much remains, rest is. So further custody, so far they are concerned, my lord, in my opinion, my lord, on merit, certainly trial court will take care of my lord. So this, your lordship may consider, my lord. On that basis, your length of detention, more than 100 days, they are in custody. And so far AB is concerned, item 43 is concerned, on Abdul advocate, but to my information, that is nothing, my lord, nothing. Of course, your lordship has stated, but I pray again your lordship to kindly go through the record, nothing is there against him, my lord. But subject to your lordship, that, but
I have gone through there as witnesses. You have got the 161 statement copies.
yes, my lord. Except one, my lord, one Rabiul Hassan. None of them who made any whisper against him. Except one only.
I have gone through
Your
the
lordship.
entire record.
161?
161 also. 161 means one.
Have you gone to the
183 PL.
Huh?
183 PL.
183
There is
PLS?
also eyewitness matter. Eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses,
Yes,
Yes.
eyewitness.
He has gone thoroughly, my lord. I stated that you go thoroughly, my lord, might be. Only one accused, my lord. One person, my lord, Rabiul Hussain. Only he has implicated that advocate.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. He has been implicated.
So only one
Yes,
person.
yes.
But what type of implication he will take, my lord?
I don't remember, but
Yes, madam.
Relevant person to hold.
Relevant person I'm going. তাৰপিছত সেই আঘাতপ্ৰাপ্ত ল'ৰাজন কিতাপৰ দোকানৰ পিনে প্ৰায় টু টেপ মই পাছফালে ঘূৰি চাই দেখিলো যে এজন ল'ৰা আৰু 12-13জন মান মানুহে হেৰি ধৰি আছে কেইটা মানে কুৰ্তা পায়জামা পিন্ধি আছিলে প্ৰায় 4জন মান মানুহে ল'ৰাজনক ধৰি আছিলে আৰু 5জন মানুহে তাক চাকুৰে বুকুত পেটত আদি বিভিন্ন অংগত আঘাত কৰি আছে মই দেখিলো যে 3জন মান ল'ৰা দৌৰি আহিলে তাৰ পিছত কেইজনমান মানুহে ষ্টেজৰ ফালে পলাই যায় তাৰ পাছত সেই আঘাতপ্ৰাপ্ত ল'ৰাজন কিতাপৰ দোকানৰ পিনে দৌৰি যাব ধৰোতে ৰকিবুল নামৰ ল'ৰাজনে চাকুৰে সেই ল'ৰাজনক কেইবাবাৰো আঘাত কৰে তাৰ পিছত আঘাতপ্ৰাপ্ত ল'ৰাজনক মেডিকেললৈ লৈ যোৱা হয় কিন্তু ৰাস্তাতে মৃত্যু হোৱা বুলি গম পাওঁ পাছত জানিব পাৰো যে সেই আঘাতপ্ৰাপ্ত ল'ৰাজন লোহিত হুছেইন আছিলে কেইবাজন মানুহে লোহিতক মাৰিছিলে তাৰ ভিতৰত মই ৰকিবুল আব্দুৰ ৰাজ্জাক আব্দুল সাত্তাৰ মুজিবুৰ আব্দুৰ ৰহমান অলৰেডি গ্ৰেন্টেড এন্টিসিপেটরি বেল আব্দুর রাজ্জাক মহিদুল শহীদুল আৰু বাহাৰক মই চিনি পাওঁ that is the implication in this case my
so
lord
that is the implication.
Yes.
Number of witnesses are not required.
Yes. No, I know your lord kindly say, madam, what type of implication? He has not seen, he has been named this.
He
so
saw them killing.
So and so I saw. Not these persons, my lord.
No, not
She is
killing.
saying the name of the person who has eaten him.
They were present
Thereafter
only.
he said, my lord, that I came to know. Janibo Pago, those persons are there.
No, Janibu Paru, no. That is his knowledge.
Janibo.
More sini pao.
কেইজন মানুহে লোহিতক
No, no, my lord,
তাৰ
one
ভিতৰত
person,
মই
one person out of several persons.
Janibu Paru is that Janibu Paru is Rohit Hussain.
I know. My question, my lord, out of several 161 statement, my lord, one person, so your lordship will.
Yeah, only one
No,
person is
if it is
sufficient.
trustworthy, my lord, who is he? Your lordship, at this stage, of course, your lordship will not go to all these things. my
No,
lord.
no, of course
My
not.
question is, my lord, that is his involvement. He has submitted so many papers, my lord, showing that he was not there. He filed a case before the SP also, my lord. That kindly go to my CDR, kindly go to my that where I was at the relevant time. He himself has also made that here. So, my lord, keeping that in.
Then final report ought to have been submitted.
Yes, my lord, submitted.
Huh? Final?
Final report
Final
submitted.
report ought to have been
Yeah.
submitted then.
So, final report, my rest is only because this person absconded, they have submitted, and rest about against 4%, my lord, 439, sorry, regular bail. The regular bail, my lord, they have been your lordship, I think, may consider so far these persons are concerned. This advocate is concerned,
I'll take it after 1 or 2 weeks. I have rejected early, you know.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship rejected it on my lord 7-2.
7-2, my lord.
7-2.
1 month, already more than 1 month now.
But thereafter, my lord, on 13, my lord, charge sheet filed.
That, see, this is a mob killing one person.
Yes, it is mob
On
killing.
the same footing, my lord, same footing, your lordship granted bail. On Abdul Rahman. Nobody saw same. This person named same person, my lord.
I have granted him anticipated bail.
Yes, yes, ma'am. In the same order, my lord. Your lordship rejected one, rest your lordship.
His name is not there then.
No, your lordship order is there.
Then there must have been some mistake.
That of course, man.
Anticipated bail completely.
Yes,
Absolute.
in the same order, man. In the same order, man.
Then I have misread his name.
No,
some,
not that.
because
Maybe.
Your lordship.
something.
There's so many names, my lord. that-
Court makes no wrong, man. One person may do it, man. Court always whatever is given.
So he must be very lucky that one person surrounded
But
by.
other persons say that we are on the same footing, my lord.
That Bachchan Singh's case is there.
In one case, my lord, Lanak, my lord.
Machi Singh and Bachchan Singh's case.
Justice Soikia, in one case, my lord.
So many people killing one man.
What happened, my lord? Ultimately, in another case, my lord, one of the accused, he has been shown absconded just like us, my lord. He has been granted bail by this honorable Justice Soikia.
Same case, this case.
Same case, same case.
So it must go there.
That is up to your lordship, my lord. That is up to your lordship. We cannot say, my lord. We are
You can
comfortable
do
in
that,
every
please.
court.
Bench. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's out of station.
He's out of.
That's why it has come. to you.
Next week, maybe, I don't know. Huh? Already, my lord, granted in that case. Said that he let him appear, and on the appearance, he will be granted bail.
Okay, then I will pass an order later.
Your
And my lord, my submission is that, my lord, after your lordship rejection, my lord, charge sheet file. So, my lord, status.
New cause of action will have come, my lord.
Yes,
Further
my lord.
inquiry, that is what I.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, in that, he is also charge sheet. His name is also
My
there.
only question, you will kindly go through the series again, my lord. I hope your lordship will do justice to that. Because
I don't know why on the same order I have granted bail on a
in
person
three
with a
persons, huh?
similar footing.
4 persons, my.
On a person with a similar footing on the
Yes,
same day.
these names named by this Rabiul Islam, the person who has.
On the similar footing.
Yes.
BA or AB?
Say AB, my. Along with Abdul Sattar, my lord. Same order, my lord, same order.
What went wrong? I don't know.
So much now two. Anyway, I leave to
Something
your
must
lordship,
have
man. I
got
leave to your
wrong.
lordship. Either will pass order or your lordship may transfer other court. But I think we are comfortable with the lordship, man. Wherever your lordship be, my lord, no problem. For us, no problem, my lord.
See, sometimes I don't know when I take inside, I pass an order in your favor. Sometimes, but this I don't think so. It will come out in your favor. That is why I'm asking. Maybe.
Then your lordship may shift to other bank, my lord. If your lordship decided, my lord, let us try our luck, my lord.
Today. All right. I'll pass an order later.
Yes, no.
Today, you want this order today, no?
No,
I'll
no, no.
pass an
I am not saying if your lordship decided not to grant, my lord.
No, no, I have not yet decided, but
Then your lordship may, my lord. Yes, sir.
I'll have to think over it.
Yeah. In another
I'll have
case is
to-
there, my lord.
No, if I take it inside to ponder over it,
No, my
then
lord,
I'll-
your ICU is very dangerous, my lord. ICU is very dangerous, my lord. Normally people does not come alive, man. Once it goes to ICU.
There is ICU.
No, no, no. No, no, you can.
But
At
justice,
least you cannot say that.
just answering, my lord. Whenever, my lord. Mr. Majumdar saying, my lord, your lordship, it never comes alive from your lordship ICU, my. Just answering.
At least not you. You cannot say that. I have given many orders.
Yes,
from,
yes, yes. We
From
are
the
getting one.
ICU.
No, I just like that.
Even I'm also
We
saying
get
that
so
like
many
that.
orders we are getting one.
Huh?
Even for ICU comes alive, man.
So many
Not
orders
that
from the
one.
ICU.
Yes, we are getting
I'm
one.
vividly.
No, we are
Yesterday,
getting.
yesterday I have passed.
Yes,
Day
no.
before yesterday I have
Yes,
passed. an
I
order.
got so many cases.
Yes, your case.
Yeah. So I am not.
Not every day.
I am not generalizing the matter. I am just referring that.
You know, Harry come across maybe.
What are to do?
Supplementary.
You want to withdraw?
Lordship.
Learned counsel, Mr.
S. Hawk.
S. Hawk has paid for withdrawal of the petition. Heard learned additional PP, Mr. DP Goswami. Petition stop. Petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Okay. Eight. Wait, please, your lordship. Item 8 was supposed to take at 2 minutes.
Yes,
Someone
at
from
2.
informant side was made prayer before.
No, my lords, we only made a prayer to file written objections. Our only prayer is that there's another matter, an orders matter, item 53. 8 may be taken up prior to that. It's a motion matter. So it may be anyway, my lords, case diary will be called, but it's a regular bail matter. It only may be
Item
taken up.
8.
Item 8.
Item 8. It's snatching
It's
matter,
kept
my lord.
at 2. It's not a snatching matter,
Yes,
it's an
yes.
attempt to murder matter. Your lady.
Item 8
Item 8.
was updated. I don't know. Somebody
yes.
had asked me to get it updated because it was left over on several dates, I believe.
No, item 8 will take a moment, your ladyship. It's a motion matter.
Any rupee or pick also. Okay. Yes.
Page 8 is the FIR.
Page 8.
Page 8. The type copy of the FIR. Where the subject is physical assault and bag snatching incident. My lord. The petitioners were arrested on 6th
Oh, actually,
Street.
one lady, she came.
Yes.
Yes. My colleague did it.
Oh,
She
yes,
was here.
yes.
Yes.
She
We appeared.
wanted to place a submission.
Yes.
So you are on behalf of
Yes.
her.
She was my colleague, Your Ladyship. We only seek to file written objections. By the time the case diary will come on the next date, we'll file a written objection. That's all.
He was asking for bail at the stage of motion.
That is, Your Ladyship. We humbly put. Without question, Your Ladyship, it's a 3-0. It's an attempt to murder matter, Your Ladyship. I very respectfully submit. On a day without CD, if in an attempt to murder case, he wants to argue.
Let me see the FIR.
Yes.
Yes, please read the FIR.
Dear sir, this is to inform you that on 18th February at about 5 to 5:30 p.m., two unidentified male on a two-wheeler attacked Miss Hiranmoyi Bhattakur, a female of 68 years, resident of house number so-and-so. As a result of the attack to her head, she fell unconscious on the ground, breaking her left femur bone around.
Okay. Call for the we'll need the CD. Allegation chain snatching, I usually grant bail at the motion stage, but this is something different. The 160-year-old lady, she fell down, her bone was broken. We'll need the CD. Call for the CD short, release the matter on. And that too, you are not behind bars.
My lord, from this full PS, my lord. Next week, any date, my lord. If possible.
3rd April.
My lord, if possible, my lord.
Not possible, actually, not possible. 3rd April.
28.
Not 28. Not on
Grateful.
too many cases on 28.
Very grateful, Your Ladyship.
Public.
Item 63.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship will remember this matter regarding that tea garden matter.
Oh,
my lord.
yes, now I remember.
Yes, my lord. I'll
Because
just
now I see both of you, that is why I remember when somebody came and asked for upgradation.
upgraded
I
my
couldn't
colleague.
remember.
Yes. But I'll just take 5 minutes time of your lordships to show what is my case is all about, my lord. Lordship will kindly take up page number 59 for a moment. Because today I am only, my prayer is limited to the extent of, my lord, giving police protection to the staff members of the tea garden, my lord. Nothing more than that, my lord, today. And for that, my lord, I am showing the papers, my lord. Page 59.
Yes, page 59.
Annex 3, my lord, this is the minutes of the meeting held on 8 April 2022 at the conference hall of Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara for restoration of work at Simlitola Tea Estate. Now, my lord will kindly come in between middle of the first paragraph. There is a line which starts, the chairman raised his concern. Lordship's got?
Yes.
The chairman raised his concern for the law and order situation created by the workers in the garden and the loss of daily wages of the workers due to the strike by the ACMS. ACMS is the, my lord, this association. Simlitola Tea Unit. Yeah, yes, my lord. Then Sri Prakash Bakhal briefed the incident happened on 1st April 2022 around so and accepted his misdeed and facts of their misunderstanding with the manager of the garden. The ACMS assured non-occurrence of such incident in future in the garden. Then Sri so-and-so kept their views. Then Sri Anurag Sharma, DSP HQ, has elaborated the loss of the garden and the workers and warned that the police shall take action according to the IPC in case of any occurrence of such incident in future. Sri so-and-so explained the house about the bigger plan from the owner side to protect all the interests of the workers so that Simlitola Tea Estate should be a role model garden for the entire country, and he assured all kinds of support and requested everyone to keep peace and harmony in the garden. After discussion and clarification from the stakeholders, the below were resolved in the meeting. This is important. The workers and the union shall strictly follow and adhere to the working hours of 8 hours work in a day, 48 hours in a week. Number one, it was agreed upon. Any strike hereafter by the workers will be after prior permission of the district administration. So these are the two, amongst others, these are the two important, my lord,
resolutions that were derived in that particular meeting. Now, my lord will come to page number 84.
Page 84, yes.
Page number 84.
Yes.
Annexure 12. Lordship Scott.
Yes.
This is another meeting held on 9 December 2024 in the Office of Labor Officer. Now, down below serial number 2, my lord will kindly take up.
Yes.
The employer stated that 8 hours of work is mandatory for receiving full wages. But since the workers are not ready to accept this demand, 6 hours of work was suggested for bringing solution to both the sides for these 2 months. Because this pruning time was about to be started, so they said, the workers said, we cannot work for 8 hours because it causes physical stress upon us. So they said we can work 6 hours. So management agreed for that also. That your lordship will find page 85. The management has agreed for 6 hours of work for these two winter months, that is December.
Yes.
Page 85.
Yes.
The management has agreed for 6 hours of work for these 2 winter months, that is December and January 25, and also stated that the pruning work is not required to be done by the permanent workers if it puts too much physical stress on them. Then, my lord, conclusion, the undersigned urged both the parties to resolve amicably and bilaterally a time frame of 3 working days given to so-and-so. Now, after this, my lord, an incident took place on 2nd December 2024, of which we made a complaint that your lordship will find page 90. This is to the IC Rongjuli Police Station, Rongjuli, Gwalpara District, dated 18/12/2024.
All right.
My lord, para 2, it says, it is hereby to inform you that a group of workers colluding with the Union of the Garden illegally stopped the workers of the garden to join their duties, leading to mass absence in duties by the workers since 2nd December 2024. 2 rounds of joint discussions were held with the Labour Department and District Administration, and the workers are yet to join their duties. The garden is incurring huge financial loss because of illegal absence of workers. On 16 December 2024 at 10 a.m., based on certain information on engagement of the agitated workers of Similitola Garden in outside garden for more than 8 hours in a day by illegally stopping works in the Similitola Tea Estate, the management of Similitola Tea Estate made a spot field verification at the garden of some Mukul Rabha of Dorongiri, Walpara, and caught red-handed some of the workers of our tea estate of doing pruning work at that time at the said garden by using the equipments received from Simitola Tea Garden by stopping the time-bound pruning and other winter season development works in the Simitola Tea Estate. As the pruning is a time-bound work and we are late by almost 3 weeks' time, hence the management hired experts for pruning from outside the garden, as the garden workers did not do any work since 2nd December 2024. The expert team will start the work from 19 December 2024. We came to know that the workers are being instigated to create a law and order situation so that the pruning work could not be done at the garden at this station. This will directly affect the livelihood of more than 1,000 families engaged directly or indirectly associated with the Similitola Tea Estate. The workers are being to create law and order situation in the garden are following workers. We have given the names also, my lord. Further, it is to be placed before you that the garden has incurred huge financial loss in the last 3 years due to such kind of mass absence of workers by creating law and order situation instigated by some of the vested interested workers of the garden, and few of such law and order situation in the garden in the last 3 years are given below. My lord, we have given some incidents, my lord. Then page 92, last paragraph, my lord. Because of mass absence in duties by the workers since 2nd December 2024, the peace and harmony of the garden is not normal at this point of time, and it is observed that the workers are planning to create another round of law and order situation in the garden to destroy the property of the garden with the instigation of the above workers, especially with involvement of outsiders. Therefore, you are requested to do necessary at your end. So this was an intimation given. Now, the page 94, the additional district magistrate passed an order. This is dated 18/12/2024.
Yes.
In pursuance to the prayer petition of 18 December 2024, received from manager Shashi Kumar, that the earlier letter that I have shown to your lordship, Lord, from bank manager Sri Shashi Kumar Tea Company Private Limited, so and so, in anticipation of creating law and order situation by the workers of the Simlitola tea estate during the time of pruning to be started from 19 December 2024 at so and so, Srimati Flovia Pegu, ALRS Circle Officer and Executive Magistrate Gwalpara is hereby detailed for law and order duties. So, Assistant District Magistrate Gwalpara detailed the Circle Officer for law and order duties. Now, serial number 1, my lord, will kindly take up the non-application of mine. The Superintendent of Police Gwalpara, for information, with a request to take necessary steps for deployment of adequate police personnel during the time of law and order situation. It says the Superintendent of Police is requested to take necessary steps if the law and order situation arises. We said that there is a possible law and order situation, kindly provide some police protection here. But the additional district magistrate says that don't do previous. Once the law and order situation arises, you take care of that. Now, thereafter, my lord, the page 95. This is a letter given by the association Sangho ACMS to the labor officer. Lordship will kindly appreciate the threatening given by the Mozdurs Sangho to the labor officer, my lord. I'll just read. But surprisingly, on second paragraph, my lord, surprisingly on 18 December 2024 evening, we came to know from SI Similitula outpost that the management of Similitula Tea Estate brought an order from the district administration and to start pruning from 19 December 2024 by outside workers from West Bengal. The police department so and so request us to maintain an order. Looking into the matter, we ACMS Similitula Garden Unit called a general meeting on 19 December 2024, time so and so. We appeal to the workers of the estate to maintain law and order, but how long we would be able to appeal to make peace and harmony in the garden, because the workers are losing their temper day by day, and clearly told the union that after 3 to 4 days, the workers will not tolerate the management and will do any unlawful deed which will disturb the garden environment. Will do, my lord. If anything happens like law and order situation in the garden, we ACMS Similitola Garden Unit will not be responsible. As per law, we clearly give this statement to you. Lordship will kindly appreciate the type of threatening given, my lord. Now, their problem is that, my lord, they will not do 8 hours. They say we'll work for 6 hours. So we agreed that, okay, you do 6 hours. But so far as pruning work is concerned, since it causes physical stress on you, we'll bring workers from the outside. That they are not allowing. So meaning thereby, they are not working, they were not working, and they are not allowing others to work also. Now, how the garden will run, my lord? So thereafter the incident happened. After that threatening, the incident actually happened that your lordship will find page 104. This is the FIR laws. And page 106, we gave the name of the accused person.
Okay.
FIR is date of occurrence on 23/12/2024. The incident happened. Assault. page 106 where the name accused. Police registered a case, thereafter nothing. Then my lord will kindly come page 109. This was a representation given to all the authorities, my lord, district commissioner, district development commissioner, labor officer, then garden unit. Wherein, my lord, page 110, we inform about the incident to the district administration also. 110, second paragraph. My lord. When the situation, my lord, did not turn up to betterment, my lord, we declared a lockout in the garden. And the district administration requested us to remove that lockout. We declared the lockout on second. I'll just give, I'm just giving you the date, your lordship, the date, my lord. It is 2/12/2024.
How?
Lockout notice was issued on 24/12/2024. And on 6/1/2025, at the request of the district administration, my lord, we removed that lockout. That your lordship will find page 114.
Okay.
114. This is an order by the general manager. As per the settlement arrived in the conciliation proceeding dated 4/1/2025 in the office of District Commissioner, Gwalpara District. 114, my lord. The lockout notice issued on 24/12/2024.
Yes.
The lockout notice issued on 24/2024 for Similitola Tea Estate is hereby withdrawn with immediate effect. So on 4/1/2025, we, my lord, withdraw the lockout notice so that the works can resume and they can be paid their wages. Now, 3 days they work. On 10/1/2025, another serious mob attack upon the staff of the garden. That your lordship will find page 117 FIR.
Yes.
This was the second attack.
Mm.
10/1/2025, 117. The relevant portion of the FIR, your lordship will find 119. To the officer in charge, Rongjuli Police Station, with the subject cited above, a mob attack on 10/1/2025 around 4:30 p.m. They physically assaulted me and my staff, Sri Ratul Talukdar, and beaten up. Total 18 people are there in the mob. The names are as follows. 119.
Mm.
We have given the names also.
Mm. Yes.
Then, my lord, we had to change the general manager, sorry, my lord, the manager, because he was assaulted seriously. That your lordship will find page 121. Then, my lord, will kindly have page 135. This is a minutes of meeting dated 5/2/2025. I will not take your lordships to the entire proceedings. 3 relevant paras, my lord. Decision taken down below, my lord will find.
Yes.
Immediate resumption of tea garden operation. The functioning of Similitola Tea Estate is to be resumed immediately to avoid further delays in the pruning process and to ensure the continued care of tea leaves. The district administration Gwalpara will ensure to provide all necessary support to the management and workers for smooth functioning of all tea garden. Temporary security arrangement. The police administration will provide temporary security measures and patrolling within the tea estate for a period of 5 days. This measure will ensure that the tea garden office can be reopened without any threat of untoward incident. After this period, the tea garden management will apply for permanent security through the Assam Industrial Security Force. Then page 136, my lord, will kindly come. With regard to release of workers' salary, the salary of the workers is to be released within 15 days. Management is to ensure that there are no further delay in payment of wages. So there was specific direction by the Labour Commissioner Assam to the police administration that for 5 days you give police protection to the staff. That was also not done, my lord. That was also not provided. We were asked to release the salary. My lord, we released the salary without even assessing who had done what work. Only at the assurance given by the state government. Now, the last situation, because of which, my lord, we approached this court, Lordship will find a letter written at page 138 to the Labour Inspector Dudnoi. This is dated 13 February 2025. My lord will kindly come page 39, 139, my lord, next page. Serial number 10.
All right, yes.
Yes. Even after such kind of adverse situation, the management has paid an amount of rupees 4,000 to the sub-staff against their pending salaries. Now, under the circumstances above, no managerial staff is able to go inside the garden to start functioning in the garden, and hence the wages dues only for 5 days could be paid. This is because of inability of physical presence of the managerial staff in the garden due to non-arrangement of adequate security for managerial staff of the garden by the administration. Therefore, the management could not be held responsible for non-payment of wages, as there is no security to the managerial staff to go inside the garden for making necessary arrangement for the payment of wages. So lastly, page 147, my lord, this was a mail given by the manager to SP Gwalpara, DC Gwalpara, with a motive to make the garden operational. I decided to join my duties during the treatment of backbone that was broken by the workers on 10 January 2025, and necessary intimation was made through mail and WhatsApp to all the concerned authorities for taking necessary steps as per minutes of the meeting dated 4/1/2025, that direction, my lord, and 5/2/2025. Surprisingly, I was not allowed to go inside the garden. The following action has been taken by the Gwalpara Police Administration. The undersigned, lordship will see the apathy. How he has been, my lord, forced to run from pillar to post, page 148. The undersigned first reported to Similitola outpost, and they refused to give security to enter in the garden and forwarded the matter to the Ranjuli police station. Consequently, the undersigned reported again to Ranjuli police station, and they also refused to provide security and stated that their superior ordered not give security at that moment. There is a violation of the minutes dated 5/2/2024, point number 3, decision taken. As there is no one from the management to supervise the work so as to verify the work so that the wages to the workers could be paid as per the police authority, not allowing us to go inside the garden. Hence, it is not possible to make arrangement for payment of the wages of the workers. Hence, we request to deploy security as per minutes of the meeting so that the work in the garden can be resumed immediately to give livelihood to 700 families. So after this also, there is absolute inaction by the state administration to give police protection to the staff members. Now the question is what really state wants, whether we should run the tea garden or we close the tea garden. On one hand, in the various minutes, they say, my lord, very illustrious words that the tea garden should function, it should be a it should be a benchmark for the tea industry in the state. And on the other hand, they are doing this kind of activities. When we approach, no police protection, no police force. So for some 18-20 laborers who are doing all this mischief, why the entire 1,000 family who is lying there, who is earning their livelihood by working there, they should suffer? This simple aspect, the district administration is not appreciating. And having no alternative, we are before your lordships for an interim direction that immediately there should be an armed police protection for the staff inside the garden, so that we can enter the garden and run the garden, because lordship will see pruning time is already over.
Yes.
Now that tea leaves has come up, and the laborers are threatening that there is a local market in Gwalpara. They are threatening, since the garden is closed, they will pluck the tea leaves and sell it in the market. This will be total encroachment in the garden by the laborers. How can you appreciate, or how can you tolerate this kind of activity if you are really a state for well-being of the citizen, as well as the protecting the interest of the garden? For some few laborers who are agitating this issue, mobilizing the other, influencing the mind of the other laborers, this is happening. Police, one instruction was placed before your lordship on the last date.
Yes.
Second paragraph of that instruction, I'll just like to read, Milord, two paragraph. Lordship,
yes.
Yes. The para, it starts, in the meantime. In the meantime, second page. Lordship, got?
Yes.
In the meantime, on 4/1/2025, a meeting was held presided by ADC Gwalpara with the garden workers, and lockout notice was withdrawn by the management. The garden workers resumed work on 6/1/2025. But on 10/1/2025, the manager Diganta Burman, son of so-and-so, submitted an Ejahar at Rongjuli PS, stating inter alia that on 10/1/25 around 4:30 p.m. a mob consisting of 18 people attacked and assaulted the complainant and his staff Ratul Talukdar. Hence, a case was registered so-and-so. During investigation, it was found that in the evening of 10/1/2025, some of the workers involved in an argument with the manager regarding their wages not being paid by the management, which later resulted in a gathering of 500 to 700 laborers of the tea estate, causing assault to one of the accountant, namely Ratul Talukdar. But the situation was controlled by the staff of Similitola OP, Rongjuli PS, accompanied by Circle Officer of Rongjuli. Later on, both the complaint and the victim were sent to Rongjuli BPHC for medical treatment. But the doctor referred them to Guwahati GMCH for better treatment. Milot so badly beaten, IO visited the PO and drew a rough sketch map of the PO. IO has interrogated 8 FIR name accused persons, and their statements were recorded under so-and-so. The statement, no evidence found against them so far. Lordship will see the investigation. 8 name accused. Their statements were recorded. And police authority came to a conclusion, no, there is nothing against them. They were name accused. Kindly detain them for some moment, get the situation, let things be a bit clear, So the statement of now, hence they are released as per procedure under so-and-so. The statement of 2 security guard, namely so-and-so, have been recorded under so-and-so. They stated that they have seen a large crowd approaching the management office, but they could not ascertain who have assaulted the manager Diganta Burman and staff Rahul Talukdar. One assistant manager, Silpi Bo, stated that she have not seen anyone assaulting the manager and his staff. Moreover, no one have assaulted her, and she did not have any injuries. One more victim, namely Ratul Talukdar, could not be examined as he is not cooperating. He was in the hospital. The injury report yet to be collected. Moreover, the case is pending for finding more evidence and eyewitnesses. The investigation is continuing. Fine, my lord. You are doing a fantastic job. Investigation is continuing. No problem with that. Now, my lord, in view of the seriousness of the issue, so and so has been entrusted to personally supervise both the cases for speedy and effective investigation. Absolutely fine, no problem. Regular patrolling and area domination are being carried out in so and so to maintain general law and order and peace in the area. Further communication has been made through Additional District Commissioner Gwalpara White Office Memo dated 29/1/2025. They are referring to a letter issued in January, my lord, with a copy to the manager for deployment of home guard as part of permanent security arrangement to ensure effective security measures in the garden. My lord, all these things are only in papers. They are saying so many things in black and white, doing nothing. What will happen to the garden, my lord? What will happen to the staff? On one hand, you are insisting that we should release the wages of the workers. How can we release the wages of the workers if they don't work, my lord? You are creating pressure upon us. We release 4,000 per worker without assessment of any work. You are encouraging these 20-25 miscreants to damage the entire tea garden, my lord. You are encouraging the state by not doing anything is encouraging this 18 to 25 laborers, erring laborers who are damaging the entire garden, my lord. Can this be tolerated, my lord? In that backdrop, my lord, do whatever do with the investigation, my lord, that we'll see. But so far as the running of the garden is concerned, my lord, it is my humble prayer before your lordship that lordship will please to direct to provide immediate armed police protection to the staff of the tea garden so that the garden can run, my lord. That much only, my lord. One judgment for your lordship's assistance, my lord. I'm just placing.
Yes.
Writ petition. This was a writ petition by management seeking police protection. What was the outcome in here? Para 12, my lord. Para 12 and 13. 14 now.
Yes.
Kerala Spinning Mill Workers Union. The ruling referred to by the appellants, para 12, my lord. The ruling referred to by the appellants council, each of which was rendered by various learned single judge of this court, far from supporting the appellant, in fact, go against them. All that the ruling stated is that the police protection order should not be given by the High Court under Article 226 for the mayor asking of it. The discretion has to be soundly exercised, but at the same time, when there have been acts of violence by workmen against the person and the property of the employer, if the police to whom the employer has resorted to do not give adequate and timely protection, the employer must have a legal remedy to enforce his right to protection of his person and property. We are governed by the rule of law, and the state has the solemn duty towards its citizens for protection of their person and property. Whether any particular situation deserves grant of police protection from the court, it is for the court to decide, taking into account all the circumstances of the case, including the past conduct of the workman and the reasonableness of the apprehension of the employer in regard to likelihood of recurrence of such conduct on the part of the workman. It cannot be said that even in cases of proof of past violent conduct of the workman, police protection to the employer, if granted by the court, would tilt the balance bargaining power in favor of the management. If the ruling cited by the appellant lays down any such broad proposition, we respectfully dissent from the same. We may add that if in a case of violence, act or obstruction or gherao by the workers, the management is not granted protection, the balance of the bargaining power may indeed tilt in favor of the workmen. It is the duty of the court to see that the peace is restored and parties are allowed to come to the negotiation table without the balance being tilted either way. We are of the view that the grant of police protection to the management, if the court considers it to be necessary on the facts of the given case, only resorts normalcy and cannot be said to put the management in any advantageous position. The position between management and the workman is one of the interdependence, and it is the duty of the court to see that one party does not by resort to unlawful method such as gherao, obstruction or violation, compel the management to accede to terms which, but for such compulsion, the management would have acceded to. This is the ratio method. So, court has ample power. If your lordship is satisfied from the narration of facts by the petitioners, it started from 2022. We agreed all their proposals. 8 hours a work, they agreed. After agreement, they say, no, we will not work 8 hours, we will work 6 hours. We said, fine, you do 6 hours. But 6 hours is not sufficient for pruning of 2.5 lakhs plants. So we said that we'll do the pruning from outside workers. Initially, they agreed. When we brought the workers, they started agitating. Since 2024 December, garden is not functioning, state is not giving any protection, and the laborers are beating our staff one by one. Under that situation, my lord, it is my humble prayer, my lord, Lordship will kindly pass necessary order giving armed police protection in the garden, may not be for eternity, at least for a period of 1 or 2 months, so that the works can be done and the normalcy comes to the tea garden, my lord. My lord, that is my humble prayer, my lord.
Yes. At least for 2 months.
At least 2-3 months, my lord, so that my lord, 5 days, 2 days will not make any difference, my lord.
Yes.
Well, I am appearing for the respondent number 1 to 9. But one thing, my respectful submission is, the grievances he has raised against the workers, with any dispute with the management and the worker, I have no comment on that.
Yes.
I'm not commenting, making any comment. But so many records, my friend has shown, and the respondent number 10, 11, and 12 are here. I am the notice has not been gone, or they have not come, or service is complete or not, I don't know. Only my concern, respectful submission before your lordship is, as regard the police action, they are ventilating grievances against the police action. Because kindly see, this is a writ petition. They have filed a writ petition criminal before the honorable court, and kindly, my lord, the allegation made before the honorable court, kindly come to para 33, my lord, page number 25 of the writ petition, what they have said in the writ petition while making this criminal petition. My lord, it is a case, if it is a case that they have approached the honorable court under article 226 seeking that their fundamental right has been violated, they have not been allowed, their life is at threat, and they pray for police protection, and that police protection has not been given, then the case is different.
Yes.
Here is a case, my lord, that they have said that they have some dispute with the workers, some negotiations were going on 8 hours, 6 hours. I'm not on that. I'm not making any comment on that. Kindly come to para 33. What is their case basically? What they have, in fact, my respectful submission is they have clubbed everything here. On 28/12/2024, at about 11 a.m., some unknown miscreants armed with sharp and deadly weapons in connivance with some members of the ACMS. ACMS is a party here. Broke through the entrance gate of Simlotola Tea Estate and forcibly entered the office, factory, and residential bungalow of the estate, created a havoc by destroying and damaging valuable assets, properties, and documents. Several vehicles, including an ambulance, were wrecked apart. Apart from destroying the assets, properties, and documents, the mob also physically assaulted and caused grievous injuries to the staff and other persons within the estate. A sum of ₹9 lakhs together with a gold chain was snatched from the petitioner. Number 2, he is the manager, herein on gunpoint while he was in the general manager's bungalow. The petitioner number 1 duly reported the said incident to the Director General of Police, whereas the petitioner number 2, whose father was also grievously injured in the rampage, also lodged a complaint with the local police on 28/12/2024. To the utter shock and disbelief, the police maintained an indifferent attitude towards the complaint and the petitioner and refused to register the FIR. So this is the allegation, my lord, they have approached the honorable court. This may kindly be taken note of. The petitioner were made to run from pillar to post before an FIR was reluctantly registered on 6/1/2024 for the incident that occurred on 28/12/2024. Till date, no action has been taken against the wrongdoer, who are still at large, boldly brandishing their clout over the police and the administration. Malad, kindly see our reply. Malad, an instruction I have received from the police only, Malad, as regard the FIR incident which they have complained, and what, Malad, our reply, the report of the SP has said. Just I'm indicating that, Malad. My friend has read the second page of the instruction which I have placed. I have given him a copy. Kindly see, Malad, what the SP report says. Because on 28/12, he has alleged that police has not taken any action. 9 lakh rupees snatched on gunpoint, and so many destructions were done. Kindly see, para number 2. My friend has not read, Malad. Kindly permit me to read this. On 28/12/2024, an information was received that the female workers of the Simultola Tea Estate entered the factory premises and demanded the management to abstain from outsider workers till the lockout period ended. The Bagan Management Committee declared lockout on 24/12/24. Accordingly, the Simultola outpost staff arrived at the spot and controlled the situation. Later, it came to learn that a long-standing dispute was going on between the Simultola Tea Estate management and the laborers regarding the pruning work of the tea estate. The management wanted the laborers to work in a Hajira daily wage basis, but the workers demanded a work in a task basis. As per previous practice. Later, the management brought 8 numbers of laborers from outside for pruning, but the local laborers opposed the working. And later, the issue was resolved at Honorable DC's office, Golpara, and passed an order to start the work on a task basis along with the outside work laborers, to which both parties agreed. But the dispute again arose on 24/12/24 when the Bagan management suddenly declared a lockout and brought 4 numbers of female management employees from outside during the lockout period. Later, the management along with the other management staff left the garden till the resolving of the issue between the management and the labor. However, in connection with the aforesaid incident on 6/1/2025 at 6:27 p.m., the manager Diganta Borman filed an FIR at Rongzuli PS stating that during the agitation on 28/12/24, the management, his father, and the management staff were physically assaulted by the laborers, causing grievous injuries to their person, and also committed robbery and extorted a sum of ₹9 lakhs and a gold chain from the manager Diganta Borman by pointing a gun towards his head. Hence, a case has been registered at Rongzuli PS case number so-and-so, PS case number 1/2025 under section so-and-so, and so-and-so was entrusted to investigate the case. During the investigation, the IO visited the place of occurrence, drew the sketch map of the place of occurrence, and recorded the statement of the complainant and other available witnesses. That is, the personal security of the Bagan management. The female management employees under section 180 of BNSS. In the statement of the personal security, it is stated that they have not seen anyone carrying arms and assaulting the manager. So this is the investigation. The female management staff also stated that they have not seen anyone assaulting the manager. So complained that he has been brutally assaulted. And their witnesses said that they have not seen anyone carrying any weapon. The female management staff also stated that they have not seen anyone assaulting the management, that is the complainant, or carrying any weapon or arms. The CCTV footage of the area could not be collected as the CCTV was not functioning. They are not careful in keeping the CCTV functioning well. It is not the police authority. From the statement of all the witnesses, it is learned that only the female laborers have entered into the management's residential area, and there is no evidence of assault or an extortion by pointing a gun at Diganta Borman was found. The victim was medically examined and the medical reports were also collected. The attending medical officer mentioned in the report that there is no external injury seen on the body of the victims. After completion of the investigation, the instant case was submitted in FR. What he has stated in paragraph 35, the allegations that inaction of the police is helping them, and this is the report of the SP. If Lordship wants to see the statement and the case record and diary, I can produce that, my lord. So against that police action, they have come before the honorable court, and this is our reply. Second, my lord, my learned friend has read. Let him have some patience, my lord. We have heard him for long. I'm coming. Now, my lord, kindly The second allegation, kindly see in his writ petition, because we have to go by the statement, my lord. Para 40, kindly see, my lord, page 30, para 40. What actually he is projecting, my lord? On 10/1/2025, again, but what has happened on 28/12, that was found, it was absolutely, that complaint was without any basis, it was not correct, in fact. On 10/1/2025, again, a mob comprising of 18 persons attacked, assaulted, manhandled, and grievously injured the petitioner number 2 and one other staff, Mr. Ratul Talukdar. The petitioner number 2 had to be hospitalized with severe injuries in his skull. The petitioner craved leave to refer to and to rely upon the photograph of the petitioner number 2 at the time of hearing. If necessary, an FIR was registered against the member of the mob who are members of the ACMS, but like in the previous FIR dated, serial 9, serial 29, page 31. Kindly give me a minute, madam. My copy is not serially on the FIR dated 28/12/2024. No action has been taken against those responsible for the attack on the petitioner number 2. So his basic allegation is that the FIR again on 10/1/2025 an incident took place and the police has not taken any action. But in our report, in the status report of the police, we have said that as regard the second incident also an FIR was registered and the case was investigated. Now the wrongfully PS case number 3 of 2025 has been registered. The second page of the report, from second paragraph onwards, we have stated the status report. The status report is before your lordship. So their allegation is that nothing has been, like the first FIR, police has done nothing. So again, kindly see para number 43, that on 17/1/2025, a meeting was held in the office of the District Labor Commissioner Gwalpara, wherein the workers sought to justify the incident on 10/1/2025 by linking the same to non-payment of wages to some select workers on 10/1/2025. The petitioner number 1, as well as was well within its right to take necessary administrative as well as disciplinary steps before releasing the wages of the delinquent workers, who not only disrupted and vandalized the garden but also manhandled and injured petitioner number 2 and another staff member against whom FIR is pending. Instead of rejecting the demand of the workers outright, the District Labor Commissioner directed them to submit written request. Such a direction was wholly arbitrary, unreasonable, unjustified, illegal, not tenable and colorable exercise of power. Now, they are against the action of the District Labor Commissioner. Actually, what is their grievance? But they have clubbed everything. Now, they have shifted that police action. They are against the police, that police has not taken any action. Now, in paragraph 43, they have shifted their case and they said that they have their right to take action against the erring worker. And the District Labor Commissioners directed them to submit written request. That was illegal. So, here, this writ petition this writ petition criminal has been filed basically against the inaction of the police. My respectful submission is that 2 cases have been registered, investigation is going on. Whether it is properly investigated or not investigated, if Lordship has directed us to obtain a report, status report of the cases, first case, no evidence has been found. Second case, in the second page, the third para, during investigation, what they have said, that in between, after three, four lines, the IO has interrogated eight FIR named accused persons and their statements were recorded under section so and so. No evidence found against them so far. My learned friend, while reading this sentence, he laughed. This is the part of the investigation. After the statements were recorded by the investigating officer, they have given a report. If Honorable Court wants to see that, whether there is anything in the report or not, we have to produce. We are duty bound to produce that. But this is the part of the investigation. There is nothing to laugh on that. And kindly see what is his grievance. Now his grievance is against the district labor officer, district labor commission. So, malad absolutely, malad, they are against the conduct of the respondent number 10, 11, and 12 in this writ petition. And they malad, be placing reliance on the decision of the Honorable Apex Court. They said that their fundamental right has been violated. But why you are malad, bringing police in between? The police has taken their action. You have lost the FIR. Investigation is going on. If necessary, the case diary of the second case, what investigation they have done, that they will do. But now what they are trying by filing this writ petition criminal, what they are trying, by making allegations against the police, they are trying to get the advantage of the security without and just what they have to do, they are not doing that, and indirectly they want to achieve that. But you cannot do that. You are making allegations against the police that police has not acted anything. But in fact, deployment has been regular deployment. The area domination has been done. And incident happened. One incident happened on FIR was on 28/12/2024. Second is on 10/1/2025. And the letter which Lordship has filed in the instruction on 29/1/2025 by the SP regarding arrangement of security manager. This was on 29/1/2025. So after the incident, during the investigation, this was done. We are in the month of March 2025. So basically the petitioner wants to say that police has done nothing. But his opening sentence is that the police has done nothing. This is the projection made. But subsequently he has shifted that the action of the district labor commissioner in bringing the management to them and asking them to file written statement and with the management with the laborers. Well, we are not on that. I am not making any submission on that. Whatever disputes, 8 hours, 6 hours, whether you have right to take any action against your employee, whether they will be given wages daily, whether they will be given wages monthly. You are bringing some outside laborers. They have brought outside laborers. The local laborers have some problem. But this is not the proper repetition, proper forum to discuss all these things, Lord. So my respectful submission is, Lord, the police protection, the manner in which the police protection has been sought, and the projection made before your Lordship, Lord, it is misconceived. It is misconceived, Lord. The petitioner may not be allowed to get the advantage of that, Lord. Otherwise, he is pointing out to the police, but he's targeting something else. That may not be allowed. That cannot be. In the writ petition, the Honorable Supreme Court, I have also gone through some cases. In the writ petition, properly he will say where his fundamental right has been violated, and this district labor commissioner, labor authority, those are the authorities. Those things are before the ultimately he now says, but that 2-3 months armed police protection will be given, and they will run the office. Ultimately, the dispute between them, that has to be resolved in my respectful submission. Although in this writ petition that cannot be looked into by the Honorable Court, may not be looked into. Ultimately, the dispute between the respondent number 10, 11, 12, that has to be looked into. That is without that, as on today, 2 cases are registered. These are the progress of the cases, and the additional SP headquarter, he is supervising that investigation. So in the garb of a writ petition, they may not be allowed. The additional SP crime, Gwalpara, has been entrusted personally to supervise both the cases. So that investigation is going. If you have any grievance against the labor officer, you can go ahead. We have no objection to that. And for that, proper petition has to be filed before the Honorable Court. Why you are evading that? You are before the Honorable Court under a WP writ petition criminal. So that may be considered one of the. That may kindly be considered. I leave it to your Lordship.
You are for
1 to
what?
9, 1 to
1
9,
to 9.
1 to 9. The other parties, notice has been issued or not, I don't know.
It's issued. Notice was
Notice has been issued to the respondent number 10, 11, and 12. Complete was never.
So according to you, that matter has to be resolved between the laborers and the management.
Lordship.
And
Otherwise,
then only this question of police protection will come.
police protection.
Police is already protecting.
Police
but
is already protecting law
that,
and order situation, regular
yes.
patrolling, deployment, area domination, that has been done. But the police cannot be utilized by anyone, not by this management or by anyone. That all the round the clock and the police, armed police person will be standing there and they will run the office.
Yes.
Already police, whatever the law and order, then we have to
yes
control the law and order situation, and the investigation of the police is going on. The out of 18 persons, they may name anyone in the FIR. Lordship knows, Lordship is very well aware. In the FIR, the name of the persons of the accused, name of the accused may be mentioned. 18 names have been mentioned. So far, I received the report till that day. 8 persons were they were interrogated. Ultimately, they find no evidence was found. During investigation, whether evidence is available against the accused person, namely the FIR or not, the investigation will say. You may name 100 persons, may not be involved in the case. After investigation only that will come out. It is not a case that in the FIR, if you have named 20 persons, all 20 persons has to be arrested and they have to be sent to jail. That is not the case. That is not law.
Yes.
Everything comes
Not
out in
only
the investigation only.
point clarification, my lord. At the very beginning of my submission, my lord, I specifically submitted before your lordships that they have done the investigation and they have produced the status report before your lordship. I am not on that. That will take its own course. My specific submission to show the facts and documents and annexed with the writ petition was for the reason to protect the property and the life of the staff of the tea garden. Now,
so you see, he has a point. This has to be resolved between the management and the workers. See that police protection round the clock. It is correct. Round the clock cannot be
nothing. If they are giving police protection round the clock, my lord, kindly take it.
Exactly.
If they are taking police protection round the clock, why we are not able to? Then I'm submitting false statement.
No, not to ask.
I
Not
have
to ask for round the clock police protection
That's
for a
what-
private tea garden.
No, what I am saying is that that prayer is here. For police protection, that prayer is here.
No, he's not saying that police protection has been deployed. He's not saying that. But it's
He-
not possible to
No, my friend
monitor
submission.
round the clock.
My friend submission is that police is taking care of everything. Nothing is there, but we cannot enter the tea garden. My friends
just if
my lord, at the last of my submission, my lord, I made categorical statement before your lordships that there are directions in the papers. I'm not saying I myself has
Yes,
shown
yes,
to your
last
lordships.
submission I remember.
Exactly.
I remember it.
I myself has shown to your lordships that these are the things they have written on papers, but nothing has been done. So that's why in that backdrop, my lord, I am praying before your lordships that there has to be a permanent police protection for few months. Next, my friend made a submission that we are trying to take advantage of police. My lord, all due respect, my lord, all litigations are not adversarial, my lord. Why should we, my lord, had that been so, we are running this tea garden for several years. If we wanted to enjoy the police before the laborers, that is what my friend is saying. No, that is not the case here. And facts are very clear. First incident, FIR, they have come up with a conclusion that nothing happened there. Fine. My friend has read elaborately. Yes. Second, I have read before your lordship. And it's an admitted factual position in their report also that there was an assault. Sent to the public PHC. PHC said, take this man to GMCH because you are so brutally assaulted. So there is no denial of the fact that there was
only
assault.
1%, Ratul Talukdar.
Yes.
But others are, they have denied everything.
No, fine. by a 700 and 800 mob. It's in their report. I am not saying 700 and 800 laborers mob gathered and assaulted him. Fine, you take care of the criminal action, criminal case, but at least to this extent, so that we can run the garden, you give us police protection. That is my limited prayer at this stage. Rest your lordship will monitor. Lordship will kindly ask them to file affidavit. What has been done in the investigation, I am agreeable to that. And second, one submission has been made by my learned friend that how in a writ petition criminal you can ask for mandamus. Basically, that is his sum and substance.
Yes, yes.
Milan, I will not make any submission. I'll just place a judgment of Honorable
Here,
Apex
that,
Court.
he has shown elaborately paragraph 35, your prayer.
Yes.
So in, a
In the
writ
prayer
petition
portion,
criminal, yes.
in the prayer portion, of
Paragraph 33, not prayer.
33 is with regard to the,
Not
that is not
33,
prayer. That is not prayer.
Not prayer,
That is
paragraph.
statement. That is, Milord, the statement given by the petitioner in the writ petition with regard to the incident. So the relief corresponding to those statements in the writ petition is also there, and relief for police protection to the staff of the members, corresponding statements are also there in the writ petition. Now my friend is saying that in a writ petition criminal, you cannot raise these issues. That is his sum and substance. Now my lord will kindly come to para 24 and 25 of this judgment. What the Honorable Apex Court has held. Lordship's got my lord. Letter
24
in
and 25.
para 24 and 25, page 27, it would be.
Yes.
Letter in Pepsi Food Limited, this court held that nomenclature under which the petition is filed is not quite relevant, and it does not debar the court from exercising its jurisdictions which otherwise it possesses. If the court finds that the appellants could not invoke its jurisdiction under Article 226, the court can certainly treat the petition as one under Article 227 or 482 of the code. This code has held as under nomenclature under which petition is filed is not quite relevant and does not debar the court from exercising its jurisdiction which otherwise it possesses, unless there is a special procedure prescribed which procedure is mandatory. If in a case like the present one, the court finds that the appellant could not invoke its jurisdiction under Article 226, the court can certainly treat the petition as one under Article 227 or 482 of the code. It may not, however, be lost sight of the provisions exists in the Code of Revision and the appeal, but sometime for immediate relief, Section 482 of the code or Article 227 may have to be resorted to for correcting some grave error that might be committed by the subordinate courts. The present petition, though filed in the High Court as one under Article 226 and 227, could well be treated under Article 227 of the Constitution. Therefore, the petition styled as one under Article 226 would not bar the High Court to exercise jurisdiction under the Act and under Article 227 of the Constitution. The jurisdiction of the High Court to examine the correctness, legality, propriety, or determination of any dispute by the tribunal is reserved with the High Court. The nomenclature of the proceeding as a petition under Article 226 or a petition under 227 is wholly inconsequential and immaterial. This petition has been filed under Article 226. Lordship's power under Article 226 is plenary power. It goes beyond horizon, my lord. It cannot be limited by making a submission that you have filed writ petition criminal and you cannot ask for police protection. Facts are there before your lordships. My lord, the papers are before your lordships. If I have been at all able to make out a prima facie case before your lordships, that yes, the staff of this, whether 2020 or 2025 staff is there, they are required to be given police protection, then your lordship has got the ample power to pass such order, my lord. There is no bar under the law, my lord. That is my humble submission.
I may be permitted to just point out two things, Lord.
Lord, one more aspect. One more aspect. Lord, this type of litigations, state should not always take to be adversarial. A tea garden is not functioning since December 2024, and the respondents are saying that we want to take advantage of police to threaten the laborers or undue advantage of having police protection. This doesn't suit. with all due respect, my lord, the state's stand should not be like this. It's our state. State is for our protection. I am not asking as an owner that you give me protection. The owner of this my lord, tea garden is not asking that you give protection to me. What the petitioner is asking, you give protection to the staff of the tea garden, so they can enter, so then they can run, so that they can pay wages to the laborers. For 2025 laborers, 1,000 families should not suffer. This is a grave concern. And in that context, the state is, my lord, giving some reasons or some stand, placing some stand that we are taking advantage. Police has done investigation. This is not a writ petition. This is a writ petition criminal. You have found a problem. Solve it. Protect. Give us protection. So far as his submission with regard to dispute with regard to labor and the management is concerned, that will be taken care of by the labor commissioner, my lord. We are also working, my lord. It's not that by filing the writ petition, we are sitting idle in our home. We are also deliberating with the labor commissioner. But unless and until we enter the garden, my lord, how credence will be given to our dialogue? How the dialogue will happen if the garden don't run? That's precisely my submission.
You see, you have said that there are 25 laborers.
Yes.
Then again, there is allegation that this 1,000 laborers are being prevented by them, which is really not possible. But by the way, there is also allegation that 700 laborers have also attacked.
Yes.
So the laborers are also with them.
Exactly. Milord, basically
700.
all laborers are not miscreants. With all due respect, Milord, all laborers are not miscreants. They were motivated by 20-25%. And your lordships perhaps is well aware of the mindset of these people, my lord. They are so simple, they get motivated, my lord. I am not blaming all. So that is precisely, allow us to enter, allow us to run, then the dialogue will happen. You're this stand that we will not do anything. We are doing rounded of police protection in the papers, not in the field. We will not do anything, my lord. It will not serve any purpose. This is my humble submission before your lord.
But I want to indicate two things, Lord. I have made that submission because going by their conduct, it seems, number one, the police during police investigation, we found that the CCTV is not working. CCTV is in their domain. It is not working. Why they have kept the CCTV under not working condition? Then kindly come to page number 135 of the writ petition. Page number 135 of the writ petition. Kindly see temporary security arrangement. Police administration will provide temporary security measures and patrolling within the tea state for a period of 5 days. This measure will ensure that the tea garden office can be reopened without any threat of untoward incident. After this period, the tea garden management will apply for the permanent security through Assam Industrial Security Force. This was on 5/2/2025. Whether they have applied, whether they have gone for that. On 5/2/2025, incident occurred on 10/1/2025. Cases were registered, investigation is going on. On 5/2/2025, this was the minute of before the Labor Commissioner Assam at Guwahati. And there a decision was taken that the garden management will apply for permanent security through the AISF. They should have put a stress on that. They are not doing that. Rather, they are indicating that police inaction as regard the 2 FIRs and now before the honorable. They should have done that. And having not done, that is why I have indicated that possibly, probably they have some, what they are showing and what they are intending are different. That is why I have indicated.
Okay.
Page number 135.
Yes.
That is why I have indicated that is, and it is not that from the air I have made something. That's all.
Regarding CCTV, perhaps in Ulubari also the CCTV are not functioning. My lord, extremely sorry for taking so much of time, my lord. Highly okay.
It's the item number.
This is item number, my lord, 53, my lord.
I'll prepare the orders. I'll
Lodge, my
prepare the orders. It will come up on the day of orders only.
Lodge,
I'll
fine.
list it for orders.
Fine.
Meanwhile, I'll prepare it.
Lodge, fine. Highly obliged. Much obliged. Deeply.
But learned Mr. H.K. Das, no?
Yes.
For the,
HK.
for the petitioner and learned counsel, learned government and senior government advocate.
Lodge.
Mr. D. Nath for the respondent number 129. What about the other respondents?
Others, my lord, service awaited, my lord. In the
Service report on the other respondents.
we have already taken the step.
Please this matter on 2 month time lagi. Second week of DD. Yeah. I'll, if the order is ready, then it will come up.
Fine, my lord. No problem. Fine. Absolutely fine. Much obliged. Deeply.
To buy slip, you any para cotton. To buy slip orders of a people to more order ready to buy slip.
Item 30. Much obliged.
Pleasure, Lord. This is regular bail application, Lordship. When this case, Lordship, the one passenger vehicle, Lordship, and used to come from Jalakbari to Lordship Khanapara, Lordship.
Just a moment. Item number 3030.
30.
Yes. Yes.
And Lordship, when this case, Lordship, and the public vehicle, Lordship, and there are lots of passengers are used to come and go, Lordship. And on the date of occurrence, Lordship, suddenly the vehicle was intercepted by the police, Lordship, and some fake currency was recovered from the vehicle, Lordship.
Fake
currency, Lordship. Fake currency was recovered from.
What do you
And
have?
as on today, Lordship, my submission, Lordship, and as on today, we are
It's okay.
custodian
It's
62
okay.
days.
As per seizure list of the Physian currency notes were seized from the possession from the petitioner's lordship. And
How many currency notes? Only currency notes?
yes, lordship.
Apparatus not seized.
3 lakh, total 3 lakh, 600 numbers of 500 denomination of suspected FIC lordship. Total amount of 3 lakhs. As per seizure list seized from a bag in the possession of the two petitioners.
Okay.
I mean, for the 62 days.
I'm granting bail. Hard learned counsel Mr. F. Hope for the petitioners 1 and 2. Who have filed this application under section 483 of the BNWS 2023 with prayer for bail as the petitioners are behind bars since 18/1/2025 in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections. Hard Mr. D.P. Goswami, learned edition PP Assam. The allegation against the petitioners were that they were caught red-handed with fake Indian currency notes. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the petitioners were traveling in a public bus and they are not complicit. I have scrutinized the case diary. There are incriminating materials in the case diary against the petitioners. The learned edition PP has raised objection. I have considered the submission of the petitioners that the petitioners are local residents and they are willing to cooperate with the investigation to stop the investigation has progressed substantially and it appears that further custodial detention may not be required for the progress of investigation. Considering all aspects, petition is allowed. The petitioners are enlarged on bail of rupees 50,000 each with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the CGM under the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the IO on every fortnight till completion of investigation. Number 2, the petitioner shall refrain from such activities with which they allege from their local residents, no? Guwahati? From Guwahati.
Not Guwahati, Lordship. From Lakhimpur, Lordship.
On breach of any of the bail conditions, refrain from such activity. On breach of any of the bail conditions from Lakhimpur, no?
Lakhimpur.
Yes, yes. That is why I was checking again and again because fake India currency notes are found in Lakhimpur only most of the time. And Karimganj.
Deeply obliged. Obliged.
On breach of any of the bail conditions, the bail granted, the court is at liberty to immediately cancel the bail granted to the petitioners.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, you can place your submission.
I state that one exam is fixed on Monday, your worship fixed today, my lord. So that is item 50, my lord. Only you can also raise by the.
Who has taken time in the afternoon? Somebody has taken time in the afternoon.
No, mine is 55.
50.
Sorry, 56. That your lordship, remember today it was fixed because exam is on from 24.
Oh, yes, day before yesterday.
Yes,
no?
yes, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Before
It is-
rising, my lord, your lordship paper.
It is 30 number. Exam is fixed on.
24 Monday. Monday.
Have you gone through the?
I have not gone through.
We have the case diary.
No, case diagnosis. 5 years conviction appeal, my lord.
Okay, okay, appeal.
Appeal, my lord.
Appeal. Have you got to this record? Anybody?
Doctor, your lordship is in my only age, my lord, your
I'll
lordship.
give a half an hour time. Is
Yes.
3:30, then we'll take
Let
up.
them go through my after
We'll
15
take up at
minutes.
4 then. 3:45. Huh? Please go through it. The day I had to fix it today. The day you have gone through it.
I have not gone through it. Earlier dates was Biddut
No,
Soma was
no,
there.
it was fixed hurriedly because it was supposed to be left over, but then he was there. I think he was there, and I couldn't take up because it was too late. And so I fixed it for today. So half an hour's time, I think.
Yes, madam.
4:45.
So he will
Oh,
be
sorry,
here.
3:45.
He will be here, madam.
Yes, yes.
Oh, he will be.
Yes, yes.
Item 33.
Please, Your Lordship. Here is bail application, Lordship. I am the jewelry shop owner. I am staying far away from the alleged occurrence of the offense. Lordship, kindly come to the FIR. As per the informant, there were 5 persons who entered our house and committed dacoity. This is the content of the FIR, basic content. 5 persons. Already, all the accused persons were arrested, Lordship.
Okay.
How I am coming to the picture, Lordship. I am a jewelry shop owner staying at Kaliabar.
You have the CD?
Yes, Lordship.
What do you have?
After completion of the dacoities, they have a habitual offender, organized crime, Lordship. They sold up ornaments of that petitioner, Lordship. He's the owner of the jewelry shop, Lordship. And he passes it, Lordship.
There is no evidence, Lordship. Theft was committed. Nothing was recovered, Lordship. I admit that some of the accused person might visit my shop. How can I know who is a good person, who is a bad person, Lordship? And I am ready to cooperate. Lordship can impose condition that every fortnight I will appear.
So is there any
That
evidence
only arrested
that
accused.
knowingly he purchased gold?
No, my
from
brother,
them?
that is not there. And
That-
ingredients will not come. 310.
Only one of the 1 or 2 co-accused related, I have told it out this petitioner, Lordship.
So it is not there, my Lordship. Kindly
Hard learned counsel, Mr.
PK sir.
PK?
PK sir, madam. Lordship can impose condition.
কোনটো item হইল?
33.
Hard learned counsel, Mr. PK Sharma for the petitioners. Petitioner Mohammad Noor Hussain, who has filed his application under section 482 of the BNSS 2023 with 40 years of bail, as is apprehending arrest in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections, had Mr. DP Goswami, learned additional PP Assam. I have considered the submissions at the bar with circumspection. The allegation against the petitioner is that he has purchased gold and other jewelries from miscreants who have committed dacoity. Dacoity from which place?
Tezpur.
Dacoity stroke robbery from house or highway?
House.
From the house of the informant.
Informant.
From the house of the informant. Stuff. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner, being an owner of the gold shop, was not aware if the sellers of gold had committed dacoity or not. This is his submission. the learned additional PP has raised objections stating that the petitioner had indeed purchased the gold ornaments belonging to the informant. I have also scrutinized the case diary. The merits of this case are not brought to the fore. Stop. I have to the fore, comma, as investigation is still under progress.
Kindly consider stage of the knowledge 3 months has.
I'm granting. Yes, I'm dictating. Investigation has progressed substantially. It appears that custodial interrogation may not be required. Stop. The petitioner has pledged to cooperate with the remaining part of the investigation. Considering all aspects, petition is allowed. In the event of his arrest, the petitioner shall be enlarged on bail of rupees 30,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority under the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the IO within 1 week and cooperate with the investigation. Number 2, the petitioner shall appear before the IO on every fortnight till completion of investigation. Number 4, the petitioner shall refrain from such activities with which he is alleged. And number 4, the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the court without prior permission. On breach of any of the bail conditions, bail order shall stand automatically cancelled. Send back the CD.
I'm deeply.
My lord, I have a small prayer. For some medical urgency, I have to leave, my lord. Item 58, the scan copy has not come. A regular bill for NDP.
Item 50?
A. My lord, so
okay.
let it be fixed.
You're not feeling well.
No, but some medical urgency in my home. I have to cover.
Okay, yes.
Next week, my lord, Friday.
Scan copies as called for is not received. Issue reminder, list the matter on.
Next Friday.
No, this is bail at Friday. All right. 5.
The record has come over. Is it in the office?
No, record has not come. Okay. On Friday.
Next Friday.
Well, my 23 was also tagged with this.
Item 23.
What?
23, 35, 36, and 37.
Yes, my lord. The
You
case
have
diary
your-
was there, my lord. The case diary was there. But my lord, as far as this petitioner is concerned, my lord, he's a practicing advocate, and subsequently in 2007, my lord, he was appointed as a notary public by the government of Assam. Now, only thing is that, my lord, he hasn't received a 35(3) notice, my lord. 41 in the earlier CRPC. So, my lord, the investigation officer has just called for some part of interrogation, but being an advocate, my lord, he's scared of going without an interim order of this honorable court. So, my lord, otherwise, not a spell of ink is there against this petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Anything? No.
That is.
Against this.
Against him, my lord, directly, my lord, there is no implication.
Nothing against that.
So, my lord, my lord, his cooperation, because.
Yes, my lord. I'll appear, my lord.
And about the others?
With condition, my lord. And others, my lord. Others, my lord, regarding, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, item number 36 and 37, my lord. There is a implication, my lord. And otherwise, my lord, 35 also.
37.
Against, my lord, Dhrubajyoti Das also, my lord, there is no such direct evidence, my lord.
So can be granted, I think. This can be granted.
My lord. Actually, my lord, it is a, my lord, it is a organized crime, my lord. My lord, yes, my lord, my lord.
Very sad, but
yes, my lord.
so many have committed
So
suicide,
many,
no?
my lord, with some fact document and documents of some other person is shown, my lord. Then somebody's wife may become somebody else's wife. And the fabrication of document, my lord, all these things. And they have, my lord, procured a loan and a housing loan and etc., my lord.
But this Dhrubajyoti Das,
Yes.
there is direct allegation in the FIR against him.
Yes, my lord. My lord, he is, my lord, he is in one of the statement, my lord, his name is there. He is the agent of that, my lord, in that, my lord, insurance company, my lord. And my lord, he also collected, but my lord,
CD days.
yes, my lord. So collected documents, and ultimately they, in that office, my lord, some Soilen Sharma, he is the prime accused, my lord. Soilen Sharma and Sanju Sharma. And they have, my lord, all these things in their office, my lord. And in collection part, my lord, there is so many persons, my lord, along with my lord Dhruvajuti Das. Collection of document from different persons, my lord.
So this was in the area of Nalbari and Nagaon.
No, my lord. It is Nalbari and Guwahati office also involved, and other, and my lord Dhruvajuti Das from Hajo. Huh?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of D. Borua, and I'm appearing in item number 35.
35. I think this matter is fixed again for some other date. I have fixed this matter for some other date also.
Well,
Earlier, I don't know when, maybe next Monday. Hard
Well-
learned one by one likhi diyu na. Hard learned counsel, Mr.
P. Tiwari,
A.
23. Item
Item number 23, huh? A. Tiwari for the petitioner Novoshish Chakraborty, who has filed this application under section. Bakini cut copy paste kori lobo pariba, naam khini bodlai. 482 of the BNWS 2023 with prayer for pre-arrest bail as they are apprehending arrest in connection with so-and-so PS case under so-and-so sections. Heard Mr. B. Sharma, learned additional PP Assam. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioner is a lawyer and there is not a whisper in the FIR and that the petitioner is complicit. Stop. The FIR unfolds of some suicidal deaths and mysterious suicidal and mysterious deaths arising out of loans being procured with manipulated documents, and the FIR named accused have been involved in such activities of manipulating documents to procure housing loans.
Yes, ma'am.
From the LIC. After loans are being disbursed, there were also extortions for repayment of the loans.
The checks were manipulated. The checks, the EMI checks which were given, those were manipulated by some of the agents.
In this manner, the FIR name accused have have siphoned off money for their own wrongful gain. Full stop. The learned, I have considered the submissions at the bar with circumspection. I have also scrutinized the case diary. It appears that bail may be granted to this present petitioner, full stop. the and anticipatory bail may be granted to the present petitioner. Full stop. The merits of this case are not brought to the fore. Full stop. The petitioner, in the event of his arrest, the petitioner is enlarged on bail of rupees 30,000 with a suitable surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting authority under the condition that the petitioner shall appear before the IO within 1 week and cooperate with the investigation. Number 2, the petitioner shall appear before the IO on every fortnight till completion of investigation. Number 3, the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction. This is Nagaon.
My lord, this petitioner is an advocate, my lord. Every fortnight, my lord, it will not be possible for him, my lord. But whenever he is called for, he'll appear, my lord, that part, my lord. Because being a notary, my lord, he otherwise a notary also an advocate. My lord.
Okay, then fortnight to Katidia. The petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the court without prior permission. On breach of any of the bail conditions, bail order shall stand automatically cancelled.
Deeply obliged, Your Honor.
Send back the CD. It will number 35. No, it's number 35. Who is for Dhrubajyoti Das?
I'm appearing on behalf of Dhrubajyoti Das. Actually, I'm appearing on behalf
It
of
will Dhrubajyoti, your name?
B. Buraguhai. On behalf of D. Burua.
P.
B. Buraguhai.
B. Buraguhai.
On behalf of D. Burua.
Learned Counsel Mr. B. Buraguhai
D. Burua.
is present on behalf of Learned Counsel Mr. D. Borua,
D. Burua.
comma, representing the petitioner Dhrubajyoti Das. Baki kin likhi diba, who has filed this application under. Story kin to eke ase. The petitioner duta line khali aru likhiba. The petitioner is a name accused. Advocate nahi likhiba de. Eto advocate nahi likhiba. The petitioner is a name is a name accused. Advocate is a to likit, but the petitioner is a named accused. But the Bakihin na lage. FIR that there is not a whisper in the about to line no FIR ase. There are direct allegations against the petitioner in the FIR. Baki kini eke likhi diba. Khali he every fortnight to likhi diba. Before IO every fortnight. The petitioner shall refrain from such activities with which he is alleged. Arata bhadiba. Send back the CD. So these two I am rejecting. There are allegations.
Regarding 36, I am appearing, my lord.
I'll reject it.
My lord, before rejecting, my lord, kindly hear me, my lord. Because, my lord, I am the LIC officer, my lord. I am the cluster head. I am not responsible for any transaction as alleged, my lord, because the petitioner was appointed in year 22 here, my lord, in Guwahati office, my lord. On 27th May 2022, he has joined as area manager, my lord. After that, one loan has been sanctioned, my lord, by the back office of the Guwahati office. My lord, that,
but he is saying there are direct.
No, my lord, cannot be, because, my lord, as alleged in the FIR, my lord.
Nishant Ahmed?
No, in my lord, collection of my lord document and fabrication, there is some role of that my lord present petitioner.
My lord, I am cluster head, my lord. Power to the cluster head has been given in the year 23 only, my lord.
No, this is AB. No, he is not behind.
Yeah, that is correct, my lord. But
not today.
But procuring housing loan, my lord.
No.
LIC cannot be benefited from that, my lord, housing loan, my lord, by tempering documents, my lord. LIC giving loans, my lord. LIC giving loans. Why LIC tempered documents, my lord?
He is not working.
My lord, kindly.
No.
Kindly see one document, my lord. I like to draw attention, my lord, regarding the loan sanctioned
So this
during
time I'm rejecting it. You come again after some time, after a few.
my lord, actually.
After some time you come again.
My lord, actually, the FIR itself has not constituted any offense. The FIR has not disclosed any offense, my lord. If your lordship
No, FIR has not disclosed any offense, but he is saying.
It's saying, but
manipulating documents is not an offense.
My lord, manipulating by whom? My lord, that is the important thing, my lord.
By you.
My lord, I am stating before your lordship that I was appointed in
There's evidence in the CD.
My lord, kindly let him produce before the concerned provision, concerned relevant portion, my lord. Submit that, because, my lord.
Okay, he'll read it out.
Yes, my lord.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Please read it out. Under which section charge was framed and under which section he was convicted and the evidence of PW.
Lord,
Hmm.
I have enclosed
PW,
everything.
not PW, only the victim will suffice.
Everything is there in my.
From the judgment you read, it's
Lord.
okay.
From the judgment, Lordship, that will be better if I point out from the documents which I have enclosed, Lordship, certified copies I have enclosed.
IA or
I
crypto?
in IA, Lordship.
Okay.
IA.
Yes.
FIR, your Lordship will find page 19.
Page?
19, 19.
Yes, page 19, yes.
Very.
Page 19, yes.
Page 19.
POSCO Act,
Yes.
yes.
From day one, your Lordship will find that it is a case of forceful penetration, that not attempt to rape. Our specific case is that a offense was committed.
The 164 statement?
In 164, your Lordship will find that is page 23. Here also same thing, and even if your Lordship see the
Please read 164 statement.
my name is so and so. I am 16 years old. My date of birth is 10/4/2006. So she is here stating her date of birth. I have appeared the class 10 examination around 2 p.m. on 7/5/2023. I left my house saying that I would visit the house of my aunt, mother, sister at Purovita. Of course, I heard that a fair was going on at Naksara of Puravita, and therefore I went to the fair. I went there alone. After watching the fair, I was waiting on the road for auto, rickshaw, or bus on the road around 7 p.m. Then Akramul and another boy came there by a motorbike. They forced me to sit on the bike. As Akramul kept my mouth pressed, I could not make noise. Nobody saw me as it was dark. The other boy rode the bike. They put me in between them. Thereafter, they took me to a scrap depot at Palimari. The other two boys were there. So, 4 persons, please acquit. Eligible. One of them was Asik, and I do not know the name of the other boy, who was the son of the owner of the scrap depot. Thereafter, they took me to a house belonging to the son of the owner of the scrap depot. It is situated at Palimari. Akramul and Asik took me to a room and closed its door. Akramul committed rape on me and Asik too tried to commit rape on me, but I fled somehow. Akramul removed all my clothes and his too. Thereafter, so allegation against all of them. Now, Lordship may kindly turn to the inquiry, the doctor's medical report page. It starts from page 28. I'm just referring to page 30, Lordship. That brief, while stating the brief, your Lordship will find from the top 3 lines, just I'm reading that part, Lordship. The victim has known
Page 28?
Yes, page 30, Lordship, relevant.
Page
part.
38, yes.
Page 30. Victim has known the accused Akram since December 2022. Before doctor, she said that she knows from earlier.
28 or 38?
Page 30, Lordship.
Page 30.
Page 30, 30.
30.
It starts from page 28. I am referring to the relevant part, Lordship. Relevant part is page 30.
Okay. Yes, the victim, yes.
Yeah, the victim has known the accused Akram since November 2022, when she used to attend tuition in Porimari. The accused has been harassing her since then and has also threatened of sexually assaulting her. According to the victim, the first incident of sexual assault took place in 2/1/2023 in early morning when she was at her aunt's place. Her on 2/1/23 in early on 2/1/23 in early morning, he had gone outside the home where the accused Akram and 2 other persons covered her mouth with hands. So this part subsequently came.
And second and that third incident, second incident, third and third incident, your lordship will find that 7/5/22. That. And
Yes.
medical report found lordship no such evidence of sexual intercourse that your lordship will find page 34.
Okay.
And I'm referring to the seizure list which I have stated before lordship, the page 36. Our original admit card was seized, board of secondary. Here is the date of birth your lordship will find in serial number 1. It is
Page
mentioned
30?
as page 36.
36, okay.
36.
Yes. Yes.
Her date of birth is 10/7/2004. She, knowing everything, she falsely stated that 10/4/2006 is her date of birth.
Dated 10 for how much?
Her original date of birth is 10/7/2004.
But she stated what?
10/4/2006
Okay.
in her 164. And her evidence, your lordship will find that PW4, page 46.
Page 46, yes.
Yes.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Good.
Where is the examination certificate or timetable?
That your lordship will find page 16. 16 and 17. And 18 also certificate relating to his admit group.
No. No. He will appear for his exams in his from the jail. He has sustained that girl, victim girl has sustained injuries on her back, on her hand.
So that injuries are there, that I am not saying, but it is
No, no,
doctor
no.
said
He will
also,
appear.
it may be from
We'll hear the appeal and we'll dispose it of. We'll hear the appeal soon and we'll dispose it of. Others were acquitted.
Others are acquitted. Lordship may kindly appreciate that one thing, Lordship, that doctor said that those injuries may be self-inflicted. Why I'm saying, Lordship, because she intentionally said that she is minor. She given her age to be wrong, Lordship.
Maybe
Even though
self-inflicted, but
so false implication.
on the back, how will she inflict injuries on her
No,
back?
it is the doctor's evidence. Doctor said, Lordship, it is maybe self-inflicted.
Maybe.
Doctor's evidence, Lordship may kindly see.
No.
And only Lordship, he is 22-year-old. What it appears in the before the doctor also, she said, Lordship, earlier some incidents were there. So probably it may be a consenting party, Lordship, otherwise also.
We'll hear the appeal.
No,
He'll appear his
LCR not
exams
received,
from the
Lordship,
jail.
in the present case. LCR not received, Lordship.
We'll call for the LCR. Admit the appeal, we'll call for the LCR.
Sir, I may be kept pending.
I will be kept pending then. Then how he will appear from jail? There has to
Otherwise,
be an order.
he cannot appear, Lordship, because what I have found till now, if the application is filed, jail authorities in short time, they do not have,
When is his exams?
from 24th, Lordship. Because in IIT, student one who was apprehended on the allegation of UAP, probably Lordship remembers that he was going out along with a flag, black flag, and saying that he is going to join Taliban. So in between that case, we have drafted the application for filing before the jail authorities to accommodate him to appear in the examination. That was not accepted. That was not considered by the jail authorities. And subsequently, Lordship, he got default bail. And now his career is, that is the case. Because of that, I am only praying.
IIT student?
Yes.
From Guwahati, this IIT?
Yes, Guwahati, he was going that, he was apprehended at Haju. Ultimately, his career is gone. But he got default bail. That is the difficulty. Here, after perusal of FIR, your Lordship may change the mind because ultimately your Lordship will see the entire document. If that comes, Lordship. Because her allegation, one judgment is there also, Honorable Apex Court, that when allegation of bleeding is there, if it is not found, that she is not trustworthy. That judgment is also there, and it is from our High Court itself. So those things are there.
I had every intention to grant bail, but if this story is true, if this is a story, then it is very sad. But if the story is true,
He
then
will surrender. Only thing is that because of short-term imprisonment, only without going into merit, the judgment which I have placed with your Lordship, without going into merit of the case, that was granted. And Lordship may kindly say that on the conduct of the victim also. Because if she would have stated the correct fact, then I would not have pressed much. She is also not stating the actual fact. That is the difficulty.
I don't think that this person deserves bail.
Because the learned trial court has disbelieved her version and therefore acquitted the other three persons. Against them also, it was their allegation.
He could have been acquitted, but bail on technical grounds could have been.
No, I am not praying bail on merit. What I am submitting to your Lordship is that this is a short-term imprisonment. And Kiran Kumar judgment, which I have granted, placed before your Lordship, that in that case also he was granted bail only on that aspect. Short-term imprisonment only there. There are just
Actually,
another.
this mother of this victim, he did not support that is why those others were acquitted. Mother of the victim did not support her case.
No, even if your Lordship see her evidence in 164 says, he says that material circle was going on.
Then bedsheet was seized by the investigating officer. Nothing has been found with those. So those aspects are there also.
But from where she'll receive so many injuries?
Because the doctor says, Lordship, it may be self-inflicted. When a person has some grasp, Lordship may kindly see that one aspect that when she is categorically saying in 164, her age to be minor,